What is up, guys? We are back. It's Pristine release day. Hope you guys are having a fantastic Wednesday thus far. I know I am. VIPQ says the new Pristine is sick. Opened one earlier. Let's go. VIPQ, let's go. I want to see it. We got Pristine. We have two different 2-box Pristines. We have a 1-box Pristine, random, divisional, sorry. And then we have a Pristine tribute mixer that is gonna be absolutely disgusting. There's gonna be some massive hits. Let's go get after it. Let's pop up our show sheet real quick. But guys, it's gonna be fun. I'm telling you, we are gonna see some insanity today. How do I know that? Well, it just feels like it. When you're done tonight, will you also help me install this? It's like a wallpaper. Background. I figured it shouldn't take us too long. Figured maybe take us 15 minutes. Yeah, I'd like to do it in here. Even though there's more of a moot point. But... Got Jack on card patch, 75 of 75 today out of a Pristine. Let's go, bud. There's some fire in it. I haven't gotten to watch much, but I know Pristine historically what it has and stuff like that. There's gonna be some disgusting hits. I do like that the auto relic is encased again, or is encased now, as opposed to being just kind of free floating. The one thing I didn't look at on the box was, is it a tri-pack? South Stewart. And we got Zach Neto. Gary Sheffield to 75 and Alex Freeland. Okay. Rosie says, I think the base parallels look as good as ever. Okay, okay. I like the sound of it. 3 individual packs. Okay, so they switched it up as opposed to having 6 packs. Yeah. Okay. Switched it up a bit. Yeah, again, typically follows similar format-ish, just haven't had a time to, like, sit and watch the actual product. However, I think it's gonna be insane. They're on top and base under different packs. Okay. I kind of like that, though. I would much prefer that. And, like, a cool reveal on the auto. 181 to 399 versus, you know, the break. I like, personally, not knowing what the auto is, right? I don't like being able to be like, okay, I know what the auto is, and I just have to set it off to the side. I kind of like if it's in a sealed pack, like it sounds like it is, then that sounds pretty good. Matt Wallner, that is 181 to 399, and that is Jake S. Yeah, exactly. Now the question is, who's going to get us into the first Pristine? There's going to be a pick your division off to the right-hand side. Rosie's working on getting it on the panel. That will be right below me. Overall, though, going to be some good stuff. Right down over here, we have 5 teams left. No, check that. 6 teams left in the Pristine 2-boxer. Mikasa, Mikasa. He goes, yeah, let's close out 32. Let's get it, bud. Lipitor, and there's Will Smith, 77 of 99. That is going out to the Dodgers and Will D. Yes. See. Marniel Nunez. A good one. I could never be a singer peacock. Don't have the voice for it. Watch as I dive in. We also dropped two new breaks today. Both formats we've never done at CLB. Love that. $98 to 250. That's Dalen Lyle, Brian Yu. Gonna be a ton of fun. Guys, we're down to 24 NBA jerseys. That's 12 total jerseys, 24 players and 15 fillers. Can absolutely get that knocked out tonight. Logo Fractor 5 boxer. Can get that knocked out. Can get the 2 Pristine breaks, the Pristine mixer, the pick your divisions up here. Think about all the players you get with those divisions. wouldn't say that's my goal. Like, I'm not a jerk. Colson Montgomery, she's dropping in the chat right now, VIPQ. Give her just a moment. This is going to be the White Sox, Joseph B. We sure do. Cody Q taking down the Mets in 0-3-3. Pristine 2-boxer. Let's go. Marcus Semien. Trey Savage. Juan Soto. Denzer Guzman. But guys, you guys tell me what it is you guys want to see. You guys know Peacock, Rosie, and I, we are here for whatever it is you guys want to do. All the break action coming our way. We're here for it. I believe we do have a 1-box Pristine fast fill ready to roll after this. Beyond that, you guys tell us what 1-box Prospect Edition, sorry, 1-box Prospect Edition fast fill ready to roll after this. Beyond that, you guys tell us what you guys want to do, and we'll work on making it happen. So let's start with PR. My brain went to the new. Break number 39 is a 2026 Panini NASCAR Select plus Turn 4 3x3. 3 Select Hobby, 3 Turn 4 Hobby. Pick your driver, double points today only. That's 34 spots. Let's go. I want to see that. Ronald Acuna. Trevor McDonald. Kazuma Okamoto. Jim Edmonds. Oh yeah. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Munataka. Just indeed. Philly pitcher, Luis V. That is going to be Aaron Nola. 28 of 150. Blue ink on card. Nasim Nunez. Greg Maddux. Justin Steele. Guys, some great breaks coming up on eBay tonight. Let's go get in on it. Right now we are ending bidding for our 7 o'clock eBay show. And our 8 o'clock bidding will start going off here in about 12 minutes. So in the meantime, go finish getting your teams and start getting your teams for the breaks. Guys, break number 38, that is the Memorabilia Madness 3-caser. That is jerseys, bats, and baseballs. Pick your player. Double points today. Only 128 names left. Go take a look at who's available. Go grab them. I have a feeling because it's bats and jerseys and baseballs, I have a feeling Rosie did what Rosie does, and she put together a really nice list for you guys to go check and reference as to what they're in. So go check it out. Oh, okay. Disregard. Frank Thomas. Tetsuya Yama. Julian. Cody Q took down the Stros, the Halos, the O's, the Giants, and the Tigers in break number 33, the Pristine 2-boxer. Let's go. And Karen. Pedro Martinez. Thomas F. took down Connor Griffin and Kobe Mayo in the Memorabilia 3-case Madness break. The Halos in 32, Pristine 2-boxer. Let's go. Tatis. Bryce Harper, that is the Phillies, Luis V. $83.99, Sal Frelick. That is going out to the Brewers, Matt D. $83.99. VIP should be the very first thing listed on the website when you're under all breaks. Schwarber-Baum. You might just have to hit refresh or something. It should be up at the top, though. Very first item. Or you can go into the search bar and type in 038 and it should pop up. We're down to 4 spots left in 033 and 5 spots left in 032. Both are 2-box Pristine hobbies. Let's go get after it, guys. Heck yeah, take that. Alrighty, guys, let's take a look at our silver packs and see what we got going on here. We got Peyton Tole, Denzer Guzman, Jacob Wilson, and Vladdy. Do we need a filler for the Dodgers in 032? Frank Thomas and Corbin Carroll. Schwarberbaum, Mike Schmidt, and Roki Sasaki, 131 of 199. Dodgers, William D. Alrighty, guys, let's go like a soul. Alrighty, guys, here we go. We have Roki Sasaki, Sal Frelick, Bryce Harper. That was 63 and 99. I don't think I showed that originally. Aaron Nola to 150, Colson Montgomery, Dalen Lott, Will Smith, and Matt Wallner. Not a bad break right there. Guys, we do have a prospect edition ready to roll. Beyond that, let's start chipping away. We're down to just a handful of teams and various breaks. Let's go get after it. Let me go grab our names here. Randomize and then let you guys talk out potential trades. Cody says, Casey, are you out there? With less of an accent. Alrighty, guys, here we go. We got Craig N down to Kyle F. We're going to go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, we have the Diamondbacks down to the Nationals going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, give me just 1 second. Guys, go ahead and take a look at that for just a moment. after here. Let me hit printy print. Printy print. In the meantime, guys, what are we busting into next? Dave H took down Jim Tomei in 38 Memorabilia Madness 3-case and a spot in WWE Universe. Let's go! What up, Donna Ding Ding Ding? Greater, how are you, my guy? Guys, let's get after it. One box of Prospect Edition, 4 autos coming our way. Nice kaboom chances and more. Hope you guys all have had a fantastic Wednesday thus far. Zan Zaintella. Owen Hall, that is 70 of 79. Cam Canarella, Kate Anderson, and Kyle Teal, White Sox, Lynn B. Yes. But not into a base. I've never understood it. I think it's because going back to the base, it's, like, it's not as easy. Yeah. Cody Q with Chuck Knobloch and Jose Canseco in number 38, Memorabilia Madness, Kate Anderson, McGonigal, and Brendan Summerhill, 34 of 299. Oh, for sure. You figure the teams that are in the Little League World Series right now are probably just incredible. I mean, we know they're incredible, right? Just from seeing them play for several years. 142 and 149, Seattle, Drew G. Just leaps and bounds above, you know, most 12-year-old teams. This is the, is this the regional or is this the state? Regional, right? Okay. Ivar Arquette. Nick Kurtz, 179 of 199. And is Ohio in the Great Lakes region or the Midwest? 143 of 199. Miami. Just dropped number 41, a 1-box Prospect Edition Fast Fill, guys. $8 a spot. Let's go get after it. We do have a redemption. Esteban Mejia, DeBron, Vance Honeycutt, 5 of 10, and he's gonna cover up our redemption. Hollow Prospect ticket, signature blue. Yohandy Morales, Nationals, Craig N. There we go. Last call on the Dodgers in number 32, the Pristine 2-box. Guys, we're down to 5 teams in number 32, 4 teams in number 33. Let's go get after it. Charlie Soto, Minnesota Twins. That is going out to Movie Man. And that is 13 of 49. Quintaro. Vehiva Aloy. Very nice. Tommy Troy, 144, 199. This one's going out to the Orioles and Drew G. Very nice hit right there. Alrighty, guys, let's take a look at what we got. Tommy Troy, Vehiva Aloy, Charlie Soto, Vance Honeycutt, Yohani Morales, Nick Kurt, sorry, Ava Arquette, Summerhill, Anderson, Owen Hall, and Kyle Teal. Very nice. What are we doing next, chat? What are we getting ourselves into? I think it's going to be a fun night of breaks. I think we're going to see some incredible hits. I'm going to go grab a 2-box Pristine. And then I'm also going to grab our fast fill, put it out there. But guys, let's keep chipping away right here, right now. I'll be right back. VIP, Rosie had just put up last call, so yes. Unless somebody snags them here in a few minutes, they will go to a filler. Yes, we're going to do everything in our power to make sure 32 and 33 and all the other breaks close tonight. Rosie's getting and it's more, she calls last call, she starts working on it, right? That way, you know, you guys know it's happening, but also it's ready to drop once it gets pulled, right? Nathan C taking down the Strohs in 32, the Pristine 2-boxer. Craig N taking down 3 spots in the Prospect Edition 1-box. Let's go! I like it, I love it. Because I'm mad I only bought 2 boxes. First time, didn't know what to expect. I should have ordered 10 boxes. Sheesh. Yeah, it's definitely a fun one. And again, Pristine's one that every year, one of your, you know, one of the, kind of the first one that comes out that's, up there. But definitely a fun rip nonetheless, and I think we're going to see some really cool stuff out of it as we go VIP. And you can also get into a divisional on the website, and that gets you 5 teams in a division. And it's by PYT, so you guys can go, or pick your division, sorry, so you guys can go take a look at what divisions are available and be like, you know what, I'm going to take my chance at this portion of the checklist, or this portion of the checklist. Rosie, the divisional is 040, right? Number 40, VIPQ. Heck yeah, my guy. Oh, is this like the village stuff? Ah, that makes sense. But guys, ultimately, whatever you guys want to do, that's what we're going to work on next. You guys go start attacking some spots. We are down to 4 teams, possibly 3 once we get the Dodger filler going there and the 2-box Pristine. In the meantime, let's keep chipping away at it. Premier Pristine Tribute. I know I can speak. Just a handful of teams there off to the right hand side. That is the break in the back. Series 2 Jumbo Tribute Pristine, Finest Mega Series 1 Hobby, and a Topps Chrome Hobby. Let's go get it. We do have eBay bidding going on right now for our 8 o'clock eBay as well. That is going to be the 5-box Upper Deck MVP. Let's go start getting after it here, guys. Filler is live for the Dodgers. Let's go. Yeah, it's a little wild. So the case size they come in is insane. It's almost like the mega case, but they come in flat versus like stacked different. But what was interesting about them was, I said they were kind of like the shape of a Stadium Club box. Well, a Stadium Club box is a little bit not as wide, but a little bit longer. That was really the only difference, was like the way they shifted the cardboard around. Alrighty, guys, give me just 1 second here. Okay, you found it. Yeah. I saw that. The Lakers sold to Bob Iger. Yeah, Bob Iger and Jared Kushner, maybe? But Bob Iger was definitely a big part of the deal. Guys, the Dodger fillers bottom left. That is a 1 in 15 at $23.50. And then you have 6 mini fillers, or 15 mini fillers. 6 and 15 get in on that at $9.75. Let's go work on getting that. haven't gotten the chance. Correction. I could have watched earlier. I didn't stop to watch earlier, and I kind of wish I did, but ultimately I think there's going to be some cool stuff. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. There were a few different ones that I thought looked really cool. Just from seeing them like on Instagram and stuff like that I thought looked really cool, but I haven't like looked at them. Movie Man says peacock? What's going on, Movie Man? He said 1 more hour! Yeah. That is. Yeah. VIPQ, what's a mini filler mean? So, again, imagine a filler is $100, or something costs $100. You and 10 friends, or you and 9 friends get in for $10 a piece. You go in on it, and you go with, say, if it is one of the 10's gonna win, right? As far as the filler. Now, mini, say you don't want to pay $10, but you're willing to pay $1, and now you and 9 friends get in on that mini filler for a chance to get in. No, it's still the entire team. It's just a chance to get in on the entire team filler for a cheaper price. So it's 2 different chances. You have to win the mini filler to get into the filler, and then the filler to get the team. As far as mini filler, right? Yeah. And honestly, that kind of increases your odds sometimes, because maybe you buy 2 mini fillers and you land 2 spots in the main filler and stuff like that. We've had someone win $200 teams from minis, which cost $5.50, 100%. Cody Q taking down 5 minis. Nathan C taking down 2 minis. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. But guys, let's go and knock some stuff down. It's gonna be an absolute blast ripping here and getting you guys some cool things. We just gotta work to make it happen. What do you mean your Excel doesn't work? I guess that's what Oh. So, Rosie, I was telling Chomps earlier that we, you know, one of the conversations we've had this week is, because something came up. I was like, yeah, one of the conversations we've had this week is about, like, catchy theme songs and stuff like that. And then, you know, commercial jingles. And literally, Mrs. Chomps and I all went, J.G. Wentworth. It was just like, you know how, like, you have to sit and have a conversation about it, like, you don't, you know, don't think it's gonna apply the next day or whatever. Literally, that was the one we all went with, though, like, instantly. And it was like, well, that was kind of wild. R&R. That's such a shame. They must be devastated. Like R&R. It'd be a shame if they missed more school. Is it me you're looking for? Russell S took down the Rockies. Let's go! I love it, Russell. I like it. I love it. Want some more. Rosie, there's not to question why. It's just peacock things. Like, it's just peacock dizzle things, not peacock. Derek R. taking down 2 Dodger fillers. Let's go. Let's go get it here, guys. I like it. What's gonna be good enough? The thumbnail? Did you just call it lugs? I'm like, wait a second. Chat, I need to see Peacock be doing this a lot.
Oh, yeah, we did it!
I can imagine. Oh, dude. You should have heard you. But guys, let's keep chipping. We got 2 spots left for the Dodgers at 2350. Make that 1. And 8 mini fillers at 975. From there, we got the Pirates and the Tigers. Let's go get after it, guys. I'm telling you, there is a ton of fire for us to pull tonight. And honestly, you guys know how it works on release day. We see some of the most incredible hits. Yeah, like it. That's what it was. 1 filler, 6 minis, chat. After Stephen L took down 2 minis. What's up? And then just the Tigers and the Pirates. The Tigres and the Pirates. Connor Griffin, Kevin McGonigal. Let's go. One of the guys at work, Jordan or Mark, buy the 2 teams. Jordan or Mark, buy one of you. Grab one of the teams and one of you grab the other. It's simple. Play rock, paper, scissors. One of you grabs the Pirates, one of you grabs the Tigers. It's as easy as that. Tigers autos, guys. You have Alan Trammell, Jackson Jobe, Kevin McGonigal, Prince Fielder, Riley Green, Tarek Skubal, Troy Melton, and Victor Martinez. And let me tell you guys, our guy, Skubal, his stuff has been going up since he got traded. It's probably because the Dodgers ruined baseball, but... Feel that. They have the break already. We all 3 log in by each other. Ah, okay. Mark says, shaking my head. I mean... Peacock says, VIP's wild. Here's what you don't know is for Peacock to say VIP's wild, you know it's wild because Peacock himself, he's wild. Huh, Peacock? When is football breaking? Great question, Peacock. Is my show sheet ready? In just a moment. I'll be right back, guys. guys, we are going to have a couple of unsolds. We are going to have a couple of unsolds on this one, so get ready to go take a look. Dog Pound says, let's go, Colts. Dodgers are down to just 1 filler and 6 minis in number 032. But guys, we do have some unsolds. I'm going to be hitting the site here in just a bit. Get ready to go take a look at those, and then we'll go from there. You feel like pasta, or what you feeling today? I'll do like Olive Garden. Guys, those unsolds are live. It is going to be the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and the Tennessee Titans. They were not listed because I'm a big stupid dummy idiot. Hi, sorry, my bad. Go take a look at them. Prices average of all sales in the past 7 days for Resurgence Blaster 8 box. Let's see. Rip here in just a bit, guys, but definitely go check that out while you guys have a chance. It's in our office. It's already on the... Cody says, okay, fine, you two. I'll close it. Mark and Jordan. Eric G with Derek Jeter. Alex Rodriguez. Mariano Rivera, number 38. Eric's like, give me the Yankees. Zach C said, give me Scott Rowland in 38. Let's go. None of those may have been actual things said, but in my brain, they were things that were said. Sweet. eBay Shoshi is ready. I apologize for that delay, guys. Definitely, my bad on that. Let me go like this. Tim K, you oversold the Titans. We are going to add points to your account, my guy. Alrighty, guys. Here we go. Take a look at this. Take a look at who you guys got. What you guys got going on? This is a 8-box Topps Resurgence Blaster Break. If you haven't been with us on eBay before, hi, I'm VIVIAN. The guy I've been talking to is Jay. I got Peacock and Rosie behind the yellow keys, or silver keys, I guess, maybe on your guys' side now. Still yellow keys on my side, but definitely going to be a fun one here for us to get after. Thank you, Jay. Alrighty, guys, let's go attack. Cody Q is being serious. He's like, fine, I'll close it out, you two. You wild, Cody. Gunner Hell. Patrick Mahomes, 264 of 350. Kansas City. Larkin M. Yeah, unless you'd prefer a refund for that, Tim. In that case, just shoot us a message on the site. Caleb Johnson. Jade Barron. Rashid Shaheed. Matt Stafford. Guys, who are you guys chasing if you're in this one? Will Anderson and Sam Darnold. Down to just Dodger fillers, guys, and 0-3-2. The Pristine 2-boxer. There's a Jackson Dart refractor and Keenshawn Judkins. Jonathan Taylor. Travis Hunter and Jalen Royals. Rosie, did you sleep okay today? Cody, who's your team, my guy? I feel like I know the answer to it, but I don't want... Big Dog took care of it, boys. Cody. Pat Bryant, that is going to be 84 of 425. 82 of 425, sorry. That is going to be the Broncos and Mike R. TJ Sanders. Says, but I've been buying socks and Royal spots and Dodgers trying to build my PC. Okay. Who is your favorite player? If you don't mind me asking. Is there Azaria Thomas? New to hobby about 6 months. Okay, nothing wrong with that. CD Lamb and Bijan Robinson. Savion Williams. And Jalen Hurts. Gunnar Helm. Yep, love that, and we're glad he came to us for some pristine fun. Tyler Warren. Non-Met, Murakami, and Jack. Okay. And for the Mets, who's your favorite? Shador and Benjamin Morrison. You're a fan of like every Met, Dwight Gooden, all that kind of stuff? Or, you know, more specific, like newer Mets? He's gone. Alonso, nah, just like the whole team. Team as a whole. Okay. Whoa. What the heck was that? That happened before. Fred says Drake May. Tom S. with the Fighting and Metal spot in 026. Pokemon Mega Heroes Rising 100-pack mixer. Let's go. Justin Jefferson Jettas 167 to 250. That is going to be the Vikings. Minnesota Vikings. Larkin. Tom Brady. Okay, okay. Bijan Robinson and Ollie Gordon. I like it, Fred. Jack Kaiser. Kelvin Banks Jr. Guys, we're going to be down to just 4 teams left in the second 2-box Pristine break. Definitely going to be a lot of fun in that. Myles Garrett, Tate Ratledge. Abdul Carter, Scary Terry, and we got Drake May. George Pickens, Barrett Carter. Walter Nolan. Bo Nix. Guys, break number 26. I was going to say 026 or 206 for some reason. My brain was like, nope, don't say that one right. The Pokemon Mega Heroes Rising 100-pack mixer that has Pitch Black, a Mega Dream, a Chaos Rising, an Ascended Heroes, a Black Bolt, a Destined Rivals, a Prismatic Evolution, a Surging Sparks, a Phantasmal Flames. There's Danny Stutzman. That is 244, 299. Saints, Drew G. And a Twilight Masquerade. Definitely a fun break for you guys to go check out there. Go take a look at it while you have a chance. Danny Stutzman for the Saints, Drew G. Who? There's Tyler Shock. Saints, Drew G. Judkins, Joey Bosa. Number 26 is 100 packs of Pokemon, and you can check out the Energy Guide infographic to see some of the big chases for each spot. 100%. Definitely a fun one, and it's always nice when that information is very nicely put together for you guys, so take advantage of having that information at your disposal. Malik Neighbors and Jack Kaiser. Guys, upper right-hand side of the screen, we have a Court Kings mixer. That is going to be a ton of fun. Cam Ward. That one consists of 2 Prizm Basketball Hobby, 3 Panini Court Kings. 3 Panini Court Kings and 1 Donruss Basketball Hobby. Brock Bowers and Thomas. There's a Tyler Shuck. Jack Kaiser. That is Drew G. Guys, we're going to be down to 4 teams left in the second 2-box Pristine break. We also have, off to the right-hand side, in the bottom right, that is 034, the Premier Pristine Tribute break. We just added the Seattle Kraken to the Unsolds for the 8 o'clock Hockey eBay break. Go check them out while you guys have a chance. Definitely something you guys want to go take a look at. Jalen Noel. Alfred Collins. Elik Ayoman, RJ Harvey. Kyle McCord, Eagles. That's a nice one right there on the rookie auto. That's Thomas M. Tua, DeAndre Swift, and Isaiah Bond. Jackson Dart, Colson Loveland. But guys, if you're here and hanging out with us, say what up, V, what up, Peacock, what up, Rosikins? You got us going with a ton of great breaks tonight, whether it be Logo Fractor, Pristine, WWE Universe, Topps Chrome 2x2, whatever it may be. The Court Kings mixer. We're going to see a lot of big hits, a lot of great value as well. So go jump in on those breaks while you have a chance. Jack Sawyer. Matthew Golden. Donovan Jackson. And Jalen Hurts. Alrighty, guys, let's keep the momentum going. Nick Bosa, Caleb Johnson. If you haven't already, guys, go check out the eBay on the clock. We have 5 boxes of Upper Deck MVP Hockey Hobby. Side note, we also have that tomorrow night. That is I think the last of the, no, there's one more night of it. after Thursday. But I'll be jumping in the chair tomorrow night to rip the 11:30 eBay. So, if you like hockey with Vivian, go place your bids on that as well. Jalen Royals, Tate Ratledge, Trevor H.N., Tony Pollard, George Kittle, CJ Stroud, and Shedeur Sanders. Chris Paul, Drake London, Jordan James, and Jackson Dart. Giants and Johnny R. Jamar Chase and Joe Burrow. Will Howard. Walter Nolan, 100%. Tedero McMillan, Trey Harris III. 2 more packs here, guys, and then after this, we have a Pristine 2-boxer after we run the Dodgers filler. Tua and Baker Mayfield. Jack Beck and Jaden Daniels. Not a bad 8-box blaster break there, in my opinion. I feel like we got some nice stuff. Got a couple autos. So, not too bad. Alrighty, guys. Here we go. Jackson Dart, Shedeur, Jackson Dart, Kyle McCord, Jackson Dart, Tyler Shuck, Cam Ward, Tyler Shuck, Danny Stutzman, Justin Jefferson to 250, Shedeur, Pat Bryant, Travis Hunter, Jackson Dart, and Patrick Mahomes. Not a bad break right there, guys. Let me get this printed out real quick, and then, Pristine. Let me go grab the filler here for the Dodgers. Alrighty, guys, here we go. Nathan C. down to Cody Q, going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got Cody Q, Stephen L, Cody Q, Cody Q, Cody Q, Cody Q. There we go, and now let's go run our filler here. Alright, we have Cody down to Cody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cody taking down the Dodgers. Very nice. Alrighty, guys, here we go. Go ahead, take a look at that for just a second. I need to go hit this alarm thing. I feel like it keeps trying to, like, arm itself, and it keeps making a noise, and it's kind of frustrating. So give me just a moment. I'll be right back.
Watching time fly by might be the hardest thing I have to do in life. Frustrated that I ain't where I want to be yet, but I know that I'ma make it if I chase that check. Yes.
Cause I done seen the time go by for too many years now when the stars were aligned. Cause I done seen the time go by. Yeah, I done seen the time go by.
I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize I've been waiting all my life.
Alrighty, guys.
Right before my eyes.
2 boxes of Pristine. I have a feeling we're gonna see some insanity here. Well, Rosie just informed me there's no odds. She said, so if you pull something that looks cool, like maybe a rare insert or something, it could be. Okay, so 9 packs now. Okay, kind of like that. I would much rather take packs like this than the tri-packs. Mount Rushmore appears to be rare. Okay. James Wood, Ian Seymour. Hey, there's a Yoshi. So I saw somebody post about this one. They were like, SP? Not an SP? Spotless. Connor Griffin. Kazuma Okamoto. Bryce Eldridge, 98 of 199. Okay, Rosie, I see your point about liking the parallels more. I totally see that point. Yeah, I agree. It felt like too much white in the images. Dude, they are definitely some beautiful cards. Samuel Basayo, Carson Bench, Andrew McCutcheon, Jack Kaggs, Plated and Polished, Ronald Acuna, and Dansby Swanson, 128 of 150. What up, Casey? Guys, we do have an early bird special running from now until 10:30. Every $25 guarantees you a spot in a race to win break spots or fillers. Every $250 guarantees you an automatic entry. Rainbow would be sick in this This is one, though, where I feel like I wouldn't start a rainbow until I had a super of somebody. Bubba Chandler. Kyle Teal. And Dansby Swanson. That is going to be 47 of 99. AC, you went to a AAA game tonight? That is the Cubbies and Michelle. George Brett, followed by George Brett. Okay. So, maybe these little swoops slightly more SP than not? But not numbered? Yeah, I know it's something just based on having 2 of them back to back, but... It could be Panther Corners, yeah, that would make sense. Shohei, Connor Griffin, Jeremiah Jackson, and that's Ohtani! That's a case hit. I'm calling it. That is PE. I don't know. I'm calling it. That's probably a case hit. Is it bad that that's what I keep thinking of? Cody Q. How about that, my guy? I don't know. That's the PE-11. That's the card number. We're trying to think of what the insert name's called. I don't know if it's a case. It very well might not be, but if I had to guess, it looks and feels like a case hit. Pulmonary embolism insert? Nars. Now, unless we see like another bubble in like the next one or something, in which case, yeah, we messed up. So, Casey, typically it means something that's tougher to hit, right? Again, a lot of Topps is never truly case hit specific, right? A lot of their stuff is multiple out. Pearlescent on the Shohei. So PE stands for pearlescent. Also, I thought those were bubbles. There's McCutcheon. Okay, so we know the spotless, not necessarily rare. Yeah, definitely rare. Yeah, one every other, or one every, like, 3, maybe? Okay, so... Would never have thought that those were pearls. Definitely thought those were bubbles. 2 on eBay asking 2K Oboe. Like I said, it feels case it all day long. Jacob Wilson. There's just no true confirmation based on the odds. There's Jackie Robinson. So maybe 1 every 2 packs, Rosie. I think I pulled 3 of those spotless. If only we had odds to check. Dear Topps. Give me odds. Alright, I want to do this because I really don't want to see it. I want to be surprised with you guys. The Pearlescent from 2025 has been selling for over 1,000. Sheesh! And you got Ohtani, Cody? Michelle. Cade Horton, and that is 8 of 15. Blue ink on card, Michelle. Michelle. Hola, Michelle. ¿Cómo estás? We hit you some cards. Alright, I think this is our relic auto just based on the size of the top load. We're gonna go like this because I don't want to see it. I want to be surprised with you guys. We got another 1 of 15. Philadelphia Phillies, Dave H. Oh, that's Bryce Harper with the auto and the thick patch. Harper does not sign. That is sick. 1 of 15, Dave H. Sheesh. Popular demand, Harper. Dave H says, that's fantastic. Hold on, so this box has given us 2 to 15 autos, a pearlescent Shohei. Pearlescents appear to be 1 in 260 packs? Alright, now how are they defining a pack, though? Okay, 6 7-card packs. Okay, so 260 divided by 6, divided by 6. That's 1 in 7.2 cases on that pearlescent. What? Definitely. Miami, Dustin M. Maximo Acosta. Blue ink on card. Very nice. Guys, we have 4 teams left in the next 2-boxer. Dustin, your lifelong fandom of the Marlins. Pretty legit right now. Okay, so the encased popular demand auto is going to be like 1 in... We just said 1 was what? 1 in 7 1/4? So the other is going to be like 1 in 15 cases? Basically duplicate it. And that was just box 1. Chat, look at that break in the background. Not only do you got a Pristine, which you guys are seeing what it's doing, a Series 1 Hobby, a Series 2 Jumbo, a Tribute, a Topps Chrome Hobby, and a Finest Mega? That is the epitome of the brand new stuff that is just insane. Dave says that's his first Harper. Dave, he doesn't sign much. I made a regrettable decision in like 2020. I had a Topps Tribute, red to 10, Bryce Harper auto. I sold it to Chomps for a platinum box. Regret it every day. So I pulled a red ink Harper in 2022 out of Heritage, and I think I sold it to Chomps for like $600 at the time. Yeah, absolutely very difficult to find his auto. Jacob Wilson. Correa. Pristine Wilderness, Ellie! De La Cruz, Donna! And a Pristine Wilderness, Paul Skeen, 17 of 50! Cody Q! Yeah. I don't know. Pristine Wilderness, 1 and 4. Carson Bench. Shohei, plated and polished. Peyton Tole, paint in the corners. Pulled an Ohtani Wilderness today. Well, you just pulled an Ohtani plated and polished. You pulled a pearlescent Ohtani. I mean, shy of an Ohtani auto right now. We're crushing for you. Last call for the Dodgers in 0-3-3 before they go to a filler, guys. Last call to get the Doyers. Freddie Freeman. Amai. Johnny Bench on the spotless. Ellie, 131 of 199, and CJ Abrams, 75 of 150. That is going to be Ed G on CJ Abrams. He is having a phenomenal year, yeah. For a newer model, Rosie, or what you trading him for? Caminero, J-Ram, and Alejandro Kirk. Dude, 100%, the base are legit. I was a little skeptical looking at photos originally, but to be fair, this is also one of those sets that, like, early on, like, the photos don't necessarily do the cards themselves justice, and they are very nice, high quality. 100% better in person. Harry Ford. And Corbin Carroll with the purple color match. 94 of 99, Ed G. There's a Shohei. Kyle Schwarber and Otto Kemp. Guys, go take advantage of the early bird as well. We have a New York Metropolitan, Craig N. Grader. Nolan McLean, and that is on card 18 of 150. That's sick. Take that. Well, the issue with that is I don't think either of these are thickies like the last one, VIP. We have a Bravo, Byron C. Drake Baldwin with a relic. Okay. 25 of 50. Take that. Absolutely disgusting. Alright guys, last pack magic. Colorado Rockies, Russell. Warming Bernabelle, blue ink on card. Very nice hit right there, my guy. Guys, we had some big stuff there. I definitely still think there's a lot of cool things that are going to come out of Pristine. The cards look amazing. Do not sleep on this product. Shohei, Corbin Carroll, Ellie, CJ, Shohei, Tole, Ellie, Skeens to 50, Pearlescent, Shohei, Connor Griffin, Dansby Swanson, Cags, Dansby Swanson, Connor Griffin, Bryce Eldridge. And our autos, we have Warming Bernabelle, Drake Baldwin, Nolan McLean, Maximo Acosta, Bryce Harper, Popular Demand, 1 of 15, just beautiful auto, and Cade Horton to 15. John B with a spot in a one-box Prospect Edition. Let's go! Also, guys, on the website, if you want to take a chance, in a one-box, you can get a divisional spot. That's the only box available aside from what was in the breaks. There's the other two-box mixer, there's the break in the back, and then the other box, that's the divisional. So go get in on it. We are going to see some absolute insanity. Aw, Dave, you can't be leaving us now. He's like, I saw what I needed, and now she gone. Tim, you can't do that to me. Or, Dave, you can't be doing that. This isn't take the money and run. He's like, take the money and run. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm gonna order Olive Garden for January. But guys, let's start talking it out. You guys tell me what it is you guys want to see. I'm just ordering food real quick before they won't deliver to us. But Jay and I, we are ready to rip. We want to see some insane hits for you guys. I say Jay, but Jay's just here cutting cardboard. Just keep talking it out. Dodgers filler is live. Let's go. Okay. I did see that. Guys, that filler for the Dodgers is a 1 in 15 on the main filler at 23.50 and 6 in 15 on the mini. We can always drop another mini once that first one's gone, but we gotta go get after it right here, right now. But guys, how'd your guys' day go so far? Personally, I had a pretty good day. Just finalizing this and then I'll turn the face cam back on. Alright guys, I apologize for having the face cam off as long as I did. That was not intentional aside from trying to place the order there. Back, how are we looking for 8 o'clock, eBay? Alright guys, let me go grab our 8 o'clock eBay boxes and we'll be back to ripping. guys. 8 o'clock eBay. Let's go take a look at what we got going on here. This is a 5-box Upper Deck MVP Hockey Hobby. This is number 3. If you guys haven't been with us on eBay before, hi, I'm VIVIAN. One of 3 breakers here at Chomps Live Breaks. If you guys ever have any questions, let us know. We're more than happy to help you out. Cody Q with the last 3 teams in number 33, the Pristine 2-box, and 5 minis and 4 regulars for the Dodgers in in 033. Alrighty, guys. Cody Q took down the last 3 teams in 033 Pristine and 5 minis and 4 regular fillers. I already read that. Why did I read it again? I was. Yep, sure was. There is Matthew Portis. Down to just Dodger fillers in number 33, the Pristine 2-box. So let's go. We have Adam Sakura. Jared, right? There is a silver of Lundemark. Let It Rip of William Nylander. Any Golden Knights? Dog Pound, we just started. Less than half a box in. As of right now, no significant Golden Knights. Leo Carlson. And a sticker of Ben Kindle. Who's gonna take the first crack at the Pristine Divisional? You pick a division, you get all 5 teams in that division in a 1-box Pristine. Guys, that's gonna be a ton of fun. Go check that out. That is break number 40. We got Sidney Crosby, and that is gonna have number 69, Giggity of 299. That's going out to the Pittsburgh Penguins and Richard N. Hope you guys all had a fantastic Wednesday thus far. You guys are here and hanging out with us. Say, what up? We're down to 22 names left in our NBA autographed jersey 2-case break on the left-hand side. There's Thomas Hurdle. Right now, closing on eBay, guys, 25-26 Panini Prizm Basketball Hobby 2-box break. Let's go. What'd you do, Peacock? Peacock. Rosie, if we were looking at the autos, what is the NL Central Auto Checklist? I know. Zach Wierenski. There's a clutch performer of Vasilevsky. You've got the two favorites for NL Rookie of the Year with JJ Weatherholt and Sal Stewart. You have Connor Griffin. And you've got the Miz, plus vets like Paul Skeens, Ellie De La Cruz, Jordan Walker, and more. Chat. Go check that out. Oh, and the Cubs, too. We forget about the Cubs, don't worry. That's just Michelle's team. We don't pay attention to the Cubs. PCA, Sammy Sosa, Anthony Rizzo, and more? What? And Michelle hasn't grabbed the NLC yet? That's insanity. Absolute insanity. Heck, we've already seen her Cubbies smack. Just saying, just saying. Would be a shame if we got a Anthony Rizzo auto in that break and it wasn't for Michelle, right, Rosie? Tyson Gross. I'm waiting for that. You know what, Vivian? Just wait till I show up with a shirt first that says it. Uyghur. Little do you know, I'm gonna order the, I'm gonna get a shirt made and order it, hopefully before you guys get a shirt and wear it. Guys, 2 new breaks that are double points today only. That Prospect Edition 5-box break. We're down to just 18 teams left. Holy cow, that is insane. 5 boxes worth of Kaboom chasing. Not to mention, you got some amazing teams. With some Kaboom amazing teams and stuff like that. Amazing autos along the way. What up, A-Train? How are you? There is Nathan McKinnon. So, Peacock, I gotta know, why do you call him A-Train? We got a mascot lenticular. That is Mickey Moose. Mickey Moose for the Winnipeg Jets. Oh. James V. High school nickname? Okay. Lindstrom. Me on Tri-Saddle. Kyra. Wyatt Johnston. How about a Beckett Seneca with a silver signature? That is going out to the Ducks, because Ducks fly together, Greg S. Jeremy N with the Tigers in 034 Pristine Tribute. Let's go! Peacock. Jeremy N did not take the Tigers. He took down the Halos. Michael Misa. Marchenko. No, I must so random. I said no, I must so random. Dry saddle. Football coach called me A-Train and it's stuck. Peacock didn't know my real name for like 6 months because that's what Rosie and our other friend called me. That's fair. Well, Peacock didn't know, you know, I didn't know Peacock's real name for the longest time. I still don't know that I know his name. I just have always called him Peacock. I was on mute. It's not the first time. Although, Rosie, I will take Peacock throat slashing me versus him not throat slashing me. $100%. Guys, I think we're going to be down to 4 Dodger fillers. Let's go. His name is Peacock. His parents are bird lovers. I believe he has a sibling named Parrot. Oddly enough, I believe it. I've heard a lot, so I believe it. Well, cool. There is gonna be Daniil Zilkin, 134 of 250. That is gonna be the Winnipeg Jets and James V. I still don't know how he got the name Peacock, though. Peacock's never told me. So right now, your origin story about the best origin story we could have. I think it revolved something around Peacock went for a walk and almost got hit by a truck or something. Like, I don't know, Peacock. Placata.
It's all about humanity.
There is Roslovic.
It's all about humanity.
On the clock right now, guys, we do have Prizm Basketball Hobby 2-box break numero 3. Go get in on it while you guys have a chance. You do not want to miss out on that fire. Last night, we pulled some disgusting hits out of that. I think we can do it again tonight. Kale McCarr. Jackson Lacombe, I should say. Sorry. That is Greg S. on the auto. Facsimile auto, I should say. How so?
It's all about humanity.
Ryan O'Reilly.
About humanity.
O'Reilly. What other fillers are up for grabs tonight? Well, we got the Dodgers filler at $23.50. We got the Dwayne Wade plus 11 basketball jersey filler up there. And I'm sure we have some others. Just a matter of finding them. But those are the two at the moment, and you never know. Rosie drops fillers as we need them. She'll be like, you know what? I think it's time for a filler. So, if you're thinking about getting in on a filler, highly recommend the Gold Rush NBA jerseys. Matthew Tkachuk. Justin H with the Mariners in 034 Pristine Tribute. Let's go! Clutch performers. Down to just 10 in that break, guys. That is Pristine Tribute Finest Mega, a Topps Chrome Hobby, a Series 2 Jumbo, and a Series 1 Hobby. Jason Robertson. We have a NHL Western Pacific Conference Rookie Redemption. Okay. So we'll randomize the Pacific teams. Western Conference, but the Pacific region. There's only there's gonna be 4 teams I think we have to randomize. And I think it's the Kraken, San Jose, maybe? And maybe the Kings? Yeah. Oh, it'll be one of the Canadian teams too. It'll probably be Edmonton maybe? Oh, that's right, that's right. There's 4 divisions in hockey, not 8. That's my bad. Let's get it, Cody. I want to see it for you, my guy. Guys, we have 4 Dodger fillers at $23.50. Guys, those are the teams I have to randomize here in a bit. Peacock, up to the right of the show sheet, can you possibly type those in? So that way I can just pull the list and randomize here in a bit. I appreciate it. Drew G with the Guardians and the Mariners in 306 Prospect Edition. Let's go. That's another break that has double points today only. You guys are starting to go get after it. Little by little. We're halfway there. Whoa! Thomas F. taking down Pristine Tribute Phillies. Let's go. Ben O taking down a Dodger filler. Okay, okay. Kaprizov. They'll just put them off to the right of it, like the teams in the Pacific Conference. That way I can just grab them in one fell swoop. The division. Pacific Division. But guys, let's keep working together. We're going to see some really cool breaks tonight. Just a matter of us making it happen. And all that takes is a little cooperation from you and me. I just spread them out so much. Did you, did you type them in, or did you? Fastball or the PYT? Moving man with 2 fastball spots. Let's go, my guy. There is Dylan Larkin. Release the Kraken. There is Uches. Nylander. Cody says, I want to rip. There's Connor Bedard on the silver. There we go. Nico Eischer. But guys, let's go get it after this. We are going to have 2 boxes of Pristine. Beyond that, you guys tell me what it is you guys want to see. There is Dry Saddle. I want to see 034. I want to see 018. I want to see 27. I want to see number 3. I want it all. And I want it now. Boom, boom, boom. There is Resurgence. Sakura. There is Nikita Kucherov. Benno with the Royals at number 18. The Topps Chrome 2x2. Let's go. Let's go. There is Tim Stutzel. Ben says, let's get some Val luck, dude. Let's do it. Leo Carlson, that is 276 at 299. That's going to be the Ducks, because Ducks fly together. Greg S. Alrighty, guys. We do have a rookie redemption to randomize here. We are going to randomize it amongst those in the Pacific Conference for the redemption. We're going to randomize this one right here. We have the Vegas Golden Knights down to the Vancouver Canucks. Alrighty, guys, here we go. We got the Vegas Golden Knights down to Vancouver. We're going to go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is the Kings, the Los Angeles Kings, and that is going to be Greg S. Very nice, my guy. Alrighty, guys, let's take a look at what we got here. Pacific Redemption, Leo Carlson. There is Zilkin, Becca Seneca, Mick E. Moose on the Winnipeg Jets, and Sidney Crosby at 299. Alrighty, guys, coming up next, we got a 2-box Pristine Hobby. Let's go take a look at who we got in this one. We have a filler to roll. Nine spots left, guys. Here we go. We have Cody Q all the way down to... Hold on. I went a little too far. Went a little too far. Here we go. We have Cody Q down to not there. Arnar, Vivian's Arnars. Alright, here we go. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is Cody Q with the Dodgers. Cody Q with the Dodgers. Two, there we go. Alright guys, go ahead and take a look at this for just a moment. Let me go grab the other 2 boxes. And then we'll get to ripping once I adjust this. There we go. Go ahead and take a look at that, guys, and I will be right back with this product. Alrighty, guys. Alright, here we go. I'm on my way with an umbrella. Arnars. If you're waiting on me to take an umbrella, you're toast. Alrighty. I will say, I do enjoy the way this is set up now. I know we're technically opening the same number of packs, but I feel like I just enjoy opening them like this versus the tripend. Jimmy Crooks, Willie Mays. Jack Cags, very nice. Harper, Clemente, Kyle Tucker, and to 150, Roberto Clemente, 7 of 75. Cody Q, there we go. Guys, our last loose box is in the divisional. Off to the right here, number 34. That is a phenomenal break. You got Pristine, you got Tribute, you got Series 2 Jumbo, you got a Topps Chrome Hobby. You have a Series 1 Hobby and a Finest Mega. That is going to be a absolutely disgusting break. Nolan Ryan and Aaron Judge, 86 and 99, plated and polished. Movie Man, it would take me a long time to get to you. I don't know that I'm the best one to take an umbrella. That is Cody Q. Boo. Munataka. I hate Alex Bergman. Cody Q. Oh no, I do, Michelle. I genuinely do not like him. No, he has 3, Michelle. Caminero, Cole Young, Mizorowski, Pristine Wilderness, and the captain, Derek Jeter, number 2. 7 of 75, Yankees, Cody Q. Yeah, it's 3 now. Es 3. 3 plaquetas. So the ball is flying tonight, is what you're saying. Chase DeLauder, plated and polished. Guardians, Laura S. Freddie Peralta, 154 of 199. And Basayo, 147 of 150. That is the O's and Cody Q. Tyler Reddick off the board. Not just Tyler, it's Tyler plus 7. Let's go. So, Rosie, did you group them like bigger names with smaller names type of thing? Okay. Movie says, Michelle, I'll just watch the break from my car since I can't get out. That's fair. We tried to tell Michelle to watch a break from her car the other day, but she refused. Yeah, hit a Kavroom. That's right, that's in the turn 4, right? We have a St. Louis Cardinal, Byron C. Thomas Sajaci on the relic. That is 36 of 75 with the auto as well. Very nice hit right there. %. I think it's going to be a fun one. Heck yeah. Did you say $16 to $19? Guys, there's a lot of spots there at $15 to $19. Go check out that select turn 4 3x3. We have a redemption, chat. Congratulations. You are due to receive a pristine autograph blue parallel of Cody Munataka Murakami! Let's go! Michelle says, Vivian, you did it, Vivian! Yeah, Cody, with what you've hit so far, this is to 75. You may want to consider insurance on your Pristine hits as a whole. We have a Cardinal, Byron C., Jimmy Crooks on the auto, blue ink on card. He goes, I am Mr. Pristine. I am the one who knocks. I don't know, Michelle. I feel like you're being real facetious right now. I feel like you're shouting with joy, but really you're, like, secretly plotting my demise. I can see that. The Wilderness cards look sick, so I couldn't blame you there. Cody, we can help you with that process. We can help you. We'll get you a link. Basically, you just tell us how much you want to insure your package. And what I can do is I can try to make sure I can pull all of your hits out from Pristine and put them in the safe together, and shipping can send them out. Dolander, Bryce Harper, and Sandy. Yeah, basically your job is tell us how much you want insurance for, and then we'll make it happen. Guys, let's go knock down 034 Premier Pristine Tribute. Also, the last loose box of Pristine we have in this tank is in a divisional. Go grab your spots. You even get to choose what division you get. Michelle, I cannot tell you that. There's a Shohei for Cody. Neto. No, I genuinely don't know. Jack Caglione, plated and polished. Have you ever known me to, like, purposely not answer Michelle's questions? I genuinely did not know the answer to that one. Oakland A's, Cody Q. Nick Kurtz, 43 of 50 on the Pristine Wilderness. Nice little color match, if you would. Brandon C. with JJ Weatherholt, Mason Wynn and Memorabilia Madness, and Scott Van... Is it Ginsburg? Shane Van Ginsburg. I was close. Does that count? Ginsbergen. I just know he used to be a Formula 1 driver and he wins the road courses. Did we know that these are in here? Just randomly? I thought they were all encased autos, Rosie. I'm scared. I'm scared. Cody on the personal endorsements! David Wright! I'm gonna be honest. Again, I didn't know that, I thought you only got the encased autos now. It literally tells you you're looking for 3 encased autos. 034 Peacock says has 5 teams under $100. Yeah. Tribute's been legit. Topps Chrome's been legit. Finest has been legit. Honestly, I love the flagships. Bobby Witt Jr. Connor Griffin! 10 of 50 on the color match. There we go. There we go. Cody. Tim K with the spot in WWE Universe. Let's go. Bench. Gunner. Trouty on the Pristine Wilderness. Willie Mays, the Say Hey Kid. 15 of 99. Cody. Take care of Trouty Batty on the Pristine Wilderness. That is going to be Cody Q. Schwarber bomb. Theoberto, 47 of 99. That is going out to the Cardinals and Byron C. We have a Met, Cody Q. Nolan McLean, that is 34 of 99. There we go, my guy. We've knocked out what, two of your Nolan McLean rainbow cards so far? Yeah, how are the Mets available in the big mixer? Cody. Cody. That is a Dodger on the italics. Roki Sasaki! Cody Q, 39 of 99. Blue ink on card. If you're hitting the way you are, at least go snag your Mets. Heck, take a chance at the Minion Soto. We have a Cardinal. Mason Win. Byron C. Blue ink on card. Auto. Non-numbered with a relic. Not a bad break right there, guys. Oh, we'll get you that insurance info there, bud. Give us just a minute. You have to click this link that pops up. Right under that, it says that hit is straight fire. Want to purchase shipping insurance? Click on that. Select the option you want as far as how much insurance you want, and we can get it situated for you, my guy. Theoberto, Mike Trout, Willie Mays, Connor Griffin, Shohei, Cags, Nick Kurtz, Harper, DeLauder, Peralta, Basayo, Miz, Jeter, Murakami, Judge, Cags, Roberto Clemente. Who can ballpark it? Honestly, dude, I don't know what that Munetaka is going for. With the Shohei, we know the Shoheis. There's two listed at 2,000. Does it sell for 2,000? I don't know. Basically, pick an amount you would be content with if USPS damaged your items. And or did not deliver your items. Mason Win. Roki. McLean. David Wright. Jimmy Crooks, Munetaka, and Sajasi. Alrighty, guys. Well, the max, I believe, is 10. I believe the max the post office and UPS lets you do is 10. So, maybe not quite that crazy, you know? But I do suppose one could hope. Oh, it means up to you guys. Tyson L with the Giants at 034. Pristine tribute. Let's go. Hello. Welcome. What's that, Rosie? But chat, what are we doing next? We're down to 13 spots left in the WWE Universe. That's bottom right-hand side of the screen. As far as, like, sitting right there. We got the Prospect Edition right above it. This break right here, that is 034. Absolutely beautiful. 027 right here. Let's go knock these breaks out. What do you guys say? Right panel has our drivers and groupings, so anyone leading a group also comes with 6 to 8 other names. That phone died. Woof. Corey Haim and Connor Zilic are two great younger drivers to pick up. Elijah, that's coming up now at 9:30. Consumer Cellular, yeah. They asked why you grabbed Brad Keselowski, and I was like, Consumer Cellular. That's why I grabbed basically I was just explaining why you grabbed him. Yeah, I just know Consumer Cellular sponsors Keselowski. They were like, isn't that, he's like, isn't there a story, Peacock was like, isn't there a story behind it? And I was like, yeah. Rocoso? They are the company that pays Chomps. I'm just the middleman. Isn't that the truth there, bud? Isn't that the truth? Chomps Live Breaks, presented to you by Consumer Cellular and Kohl's. Okay, sweet. To 75? I have no idea. There's a process, but yeah. More or less, I think you still have to be able to prove, more or less, that that's the value. But guys, let's keep chipping away right here, right now. We do have an eBay show coming up in about 30 minutes. But between now and then, let's go get our early bird entries. Every 25, every 250. Gonna guarantee you a spot. Every 250 will guarantee you a spot. Every 25 will get you a chance at... Okay. Michelle, you're a bot. Disco dance, disco dance, disco dance, 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 dance. Guys, give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys. Let's get after it. %. Tyson took down the Braves in 034 Premier Pristine Tribute. Let's go! Tyson's getting his early bird entries. I love it. Don't talk about the Dodgers. Alrighty, guys. Can you tell me what dollar amount I'm at? Movie Man. Movie Man. You want me to go count how much money you've spent? Rude. Mark P, we're absolutely closing out 34 tonight. 100%. He does. Peacock's counting on his toes, Movie Man, so it might be a minute. He's counting on his talons. He's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Mark J with 2 spots in WWE Universe. Let's go. Let's go. He also took down a spot in 41. Love that. Heck yeah, bud. White Sox, Mets, A's, Cody Q, Shakedown. You bought insurance? Heck yeah, bud. Here, Cody, you get one of these. You sure did. I'll put the cards up here in a bit. We have just 5 teams left. 5 teams left in the Premier Pristine Tribute. I think we just lost some drivers. Wait, why sorry, Vivian? What happened? I don't think he is. I thought he was from Spain. No. Why don't you say he was from there? Chat, Peacock lies to me. He made a good guess, but... Jose M took down Daniel Suarez in 6 drivers in 2026 Panini NASCAR Select in Turn 4, 3x3. And Noah Schultz in 926, the 2026 Gold Rush Baseball Memorabilia Madness jerseys, baseballs, bats, oh my. Yes. Guys, we're down to just 8 spots left in WWE. Let's go get it right here, right now. Tyson took down 3 of the spots. That got us down to 8. Let's get it moving. This is what I like to see. Don't make me say you are cursed. Guys, who's gonna go check out that Pristine Divisional? I'm telling you, it is disgusting. Sorry, guys. Cody taking down the Twins? Sheesh. Ed B taking down the Reds in Pristine Premier Tribute, and the Nationals in the Top Scrum 2x2. Friday. Orioles, shake out. Drew G took down the O's. Guys, we got the Red Sox and the Dodgers. Let's go! Red Sox and the Dodgers. 100% mocha. Red Sox, she gone! Peacock just made one of the noises I love him making, so I'm gonna play this. Ready? Peacock, turn on your sound.
Mm-hmm. I'm proud of you, you know that. I hope you do.
No. Fred Rogers was a national monument. No, he was a monument. No. Cody Q took down the Red Sox. Cody! Rosie did say we would look at a Dodger filler closer to the end of the 9:30 eBay. Give somebody some time to go get him. But until then, let's go get after it, guys. What did you sell? What'd you sell? Oh. So, here's the deal. Hold on. Here's where... So, normally, yes, I'd start ripping. However, because of the product in that break, and eBay is up in 8 minutes, I'll start eBay a little bit early. But here's what I don't want to do, right? I don't want to start eBay right this second, or I don't want to start this break right this second and have to rush. Because that's not fair to you guys that just spent a lot of money on that break. Okay? We're going to let everyone come in. Now that the notification has been sent out, we're going to let everyone come in. And then after the 9:30 eBay, we'll rip it. Give me 1 second. Let me go grab our 9:30 eBay boxes, guys. I'll be right back.
Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound. Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming.
Guys, we just dropped number 42, Premier Pristine Tribute. Run back, let's go get after it. Movie Man with Joe Madden in 926, the Gold Rush Baseball Memorabilia Madness 3-caser. Let's go! Guys, as soon as Peacock's done with this show sheet, we'll get started on this one. Because I still see several that are not done. I was like... Alright guys, go ahead and take a look at that. That is a 2-box Panini Prizm Hobby Basketball. Right after this break, we have another great break ready to roll. We just dropped a run back of it. Series 2 Jumbo, Series 1 Hobby, a Topps Finest Mega, a Topps Chrome Hobby, a Tribute, and a Pristine. Guys, let's go get after it. Let's have some fun. Jason P. with Ben Zobrist and Cade Horton in 926, 2026 Gold Rush Baseball. Memorabilia Madness 3-caser. And Michelle calls herself a Cubs fan. That's wild. Braylon Mullings, Lauren Betts, LJ Cryer, that is going to be 20 of 199, Dirk Nowitzki, and Dame Lillard. 1M with Tatis in the Baseball Memorabilia Madness, 4 of 99. multitask. Excuse me. Antetokounmpo, Caravan, 53 at 299. Cade Cunningham and Jameer Watkins, Washington Wizards, Poe. 4 of 49. $73 of 199. Mari Bynum, Darius Acuff, Cam Jones, Janiah Barker, Thiru, Cadeau, Tyron Stokes, Manu Ginobili, and Derek Queen. Ginobili is going to be 39 of 125. That is going to be the San Antonio Spurs, Tim L. Rosie says, let's get this Court Kings filler knocked out. And then we can work on another. That break needs to rip tonight. That is 3 Court Kings, 2 Prizm Hobby, and a Donruss Hobby. Just 13 teams left. Check that out on the right-hand side of the screen there, guys. We have 10 Spurs plus 3 fillers, 975, 4 and 16 win. And then from there, we got another filler we are working on, or we'll work on another filler, and we'll get it down to less than 10. Mike Bibby. 133 or 175. I haven't gotten the chance to rip Court Kings yet. And let me tell you, Court Kings is my one connection to Diamond Kings. Brandon Roy, Portland Trailblazers. That is going to be Chris G. $10 of only 10. Carson S. Convenient. Calc Brenner. Billy Donovan, Thomas Sorbear, and Hanson Yang, Portland Kaleidoscopic. 1 of 25. Movie Man, Michelle, why are the Suns still available in that break? Senek, Catchings, Tui. Olivia Miles, I'm going to top load her. Lou Williams, Richard Hamilton, I should say. 91 of 199. Hugo Gonzalez, and Jordan Smith Jr. Very nice. This is the Detroit Pistons, Pope. Guys, eBay will be closing on eBay. Closing here in just a little bit is going to be Topps Chrome Update Megas. The Topps Chrome Update Megas closing on the bay here in just a bit. There's Kaman Maluwak. That is 35. No, check that. 36 of 249. Going out to the Phoenix Suns. Jose M. Cody, this is the eBay break. Yes, sir. Ed B taking down the Thunder. The Thunder. Oh, did I not enunciate my B's and G's enough? Ed B with OKC. Thunder and the Clippers, Rockets, and the Clippers, Raptors, and Rockets in 023. Court Kings basketball. Rosie, can you confirm Jordan Smith Jr.? I'm pretty sure it's high school, but... Yeah. Yeah, high school. Elijah. Jerry Easter. Heck yeah, bud. Will Riley. Jason! 17 of 125. Jason. You are a Pristine fan. Correct me if I'm wrong. Jason, side note, Chomps showed me something he would like to trade, either towards the Griffey bat or the Trout, and then obviously we can still continue to talk out the rest, but there's a Nolan Ryan jersey I can show you here in a bit. Jason Sanan and Giannis Antetokounmpo. Heck yeah. 34/175. Yeah, it's a Nolan Ryan, the, like, sunrise jersey with Houston. Autographed. Super sick. Giannis, 277 to 299. We're down to 11 teams in Court Kings, guys. 11 teams left in Court Kings. Let's go get it. High school spot is still live there. Got the Jeter jersey and the Jeter tribute. Dude, that was sick. Yeah, the authentic. Sleep. That was like 3 in the morning. Lauren Betts, Niang, and Larry Bird, the hick from French Lick. Got my jerseys today from the last break. I think guy name was Jay. Yeah. 229 to 249. Guys, just under an hour left in the early bird special. No better time to grab your spots than now. Bought a frame for that, and then the Dan Marino with a teal and orange frame. Heck yeah, bud. Will Richard. Dennis Rodman, Jameer Watkins, and VJ Edgecombe. But yeah, Chomps definitely wants to trade you for the Griffey bat as well as the Trouty. We just need to work. We just have to get together and talk. 13 of 49. I am more so off tomorrow and can actually shoot you a message and settle all that up. But heck yeah, bud. Spud Webb. Derek Queen, Watkins. Gino, Chris Webber. Yeah, it's not far. It's all near Phoenix, Peacock. It's basically just Phoenix suburbs. Or the Phoenix metropolitan area. Rippy. Christian Collins. Lachlan Ulbrich. And Hugo Gonzalez. 184/199. I was gonna say it's like an hour, right? Watched the stream today and was like, wow. 100 at 299. Oh, heck yeah, my guy. 17 to 75. But guys, let's keep chipping away at it. You guys tell me what it is you guys want to see. We are extremely close on several things. Yeah, we did, bud. Yeah, we did. Some absolute monsters. Is it Thomas, Tony, And how about Steve Kerr? On the penmanship, Chicago Bulls, I would imagine. 39 of 49. That is Brett W. That's kind of cool. Ray says just a little. This one's also going out to the Bulls. 41 of 125. If you all are here for break number 34, Premier Pristine Tribute, it'll be ripping after this. And we just dropped a run back on the website, so be sure to go grab your teams in that one, too. I think that is going to be a just disgusting break. We're going to see some incredible hits. Devon Duro and Jeremiah Fears. Jeremiah Fears is going to be 82 of 149 for the Pels. I got 2 redemptions so far, but not the big ones. The package tomorrow. Heck yeah, bud. Pelicans is going to be Drew G, and then Duro. But guys, we got Logo Fractor 5-boxer very close. So guys, we have a snakeskin right there. In other Prizm products, you see a snakeskin, it means you're going to get a color blast, typically. I don't know that that obviously applies here. But. Bobby Knight! How about that? How about that on Bobby Knight? That is the Indiana head coach. Indiana goes to the Big Ten unassigned, Jose M. In Jackson, Javon Small, there's an Olivia Miles. Markovic, that's Peacock's favorite player. Dan Hurley. Lendenberg on the kaleidoscopic. And we have Donovan Klingen. Portland Trailblazers. That's going out to Chris G. On the orange sensational signatures. 31 of 99. $16 of 25. He was at Michigan. That is going to be Sammy. Sammy Slammy. Dustin M with the Rangers in number 42. Pristine Tribute. Jersey Robinson, Ginobili, Mashak. That is going to be the Grizzlies and Drew G. 33 of 99. Caden House. Cameron Carr, J.R. Smith, Deron Rippey Jr., and Trey Johnson III. $67 of 249. Can we fill the 42 run back tonight? I feel like we can. I think if there was ever a group of chompers to do it, it's the group that we have in here right now. Rosie says she will cry if Court Kings is not ripped tonight. Ola Dotun and Anthony Hardaway. Very nice. Orlando Magic. That is going out to Zach M. $166 to $299. Guys, the early bird special ends at 10:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. Every 25 gets you an entry to win player break spots or fillers. Every 250 guarantees you a spot in something. Winter's Grady, Christian Leitner, Sarah Strong. Waylon Ryan Hampton. Can I have your autograph? What's your niece's name? Dirk? J.R. Smith, Cam Jones, and Kareem Lopez. That movie quote made me think of something else earlier. Indiana Pacers, 66 of 215, Brett W. Darius Cup, Clyde Golden, Malua, The Bone, Sion James, Steve Nash, and Giannis on the kaleidoscopic. Who doesn't like Oreos? Beat that. It's 28 of 249. Alrighty, guys. We have Giannis, Cam Jones, Oladatun, Hardaway, Rippy, Mashak, Miles, Lendenberg, that was Klingon, Bobby Knight, Duro, Fears, Tony, Steve Kerr, Ulbrich, Collins, Gonzalez, Watkins, Larry Bird, Giannis Antetokounmpo, Sanan, Will Riley, Maluak, Olivia Miles, Richard Hamilton, Jordan Smith Jr., Hanson Yang, Mike Bibby, Brandon Roy, Ginobili, Caravan, Cunningham, Jameer Watkins, Cryer, and Dirk Nowitzki. Very nice break right there, guys. Alrighty, guys. Give me just a second. We have a break ready to roll. Let me go get this clipped up real quick, and then we'll get to ripping it. Mark with Charlie Sheen, Chevy Chase, Pete Rose, Jazzy Jazz, and my guy Clayton Kershaw. In 38, the Memorabilia Madness. Let's go. The Night Shift crew needs big hits, no pressure. Let's get it, Cody. Alrighty, guys. Here we go. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Tatis. You hear them, Vivian. Make it happen. I want to. I want to see it. I want to see that. I want to see 2x2. I want to see logo. I want to see Court Kings. I want to see the run back. I want it all. And I want it now. Bryce Harper. Christian Moore. 101 Samurai? Dude. Dude. That'd be sick. Christian Yelich. Pantole and Mikasa at a 150. Boston Cody. See a heavy lumber? I want to see it. I want to see it, Michelle. More than you know. Guys, just over 30 minutes left in the early bird special. Let's go get in on that. Every 25, every 250. Jacob Marcy. Shohei. And we got Judge Bichette, Jacob Wilson. Let's see. Judge is Jason. Jacob Wilson is Cody. And Bichette is Drew. That will be your random. Salvi Perez. Royals now lead the Dodgers 2-1. R&R. No, he scored, that is it. I think it said single. Yeah, single at the top of the third. CAG score. Josh Lowe. You said March, though. Oh. It's probably so that team that is going has time to... Detroit Tigers is probably so that group that's playing together has time to... That or what's the weather for them, Peacock? The weather for them might be different that time of year. Yeah, something like that. 99 of 99, Brian Bayo, Cody Q. Guys, tons of great breaks for us to go get after today. Which one are we going to take out first? I'm telling you guys, with Logo Fractor, there's some nastiness in those boxes. Let's go get it right here, right now. Trouty. Yeah, for whatever. Yeah. Thomas with Martin Truex and 6 drivers in NASCAR. Select turn 4, 3x3. Seven drivers for less than 30 bucks. Let's go. Pretty impressive, chat, when you think about it. Woof. Willie Adamas. That is the Giants and Tyson L. $35 of 50. And Cody says, I think we started a problem in this office. Nah. The problem is that they're not chatting with us, Cody. That's the only problem here. Munataka. I mean, personally, I feel like it's a great way to pass the time, you know? Just sit, hang out, enjoy some breaks. Sheehan. Griffin Conine to 99. First day in the chat. It's fair. 64.99. He goes, yeah, we working for free. Nars. Peacock says, Cody, is work at least getting done? Nars. Bryce Eldridge. Hayden Harris, Atlanta Braves on the auto. That is Tyson L. That's my nickname in college. Woof. Heck yeah, bud. Brandon Sproat. Peacock says, what kind of work, if you don't mind him asking? Logistics, okay. Like shipping logistics? Cause we pimps. Chase the ladder. Okay, very nice. Because that's why we work night. Hey, I work at night. I'm not questioning it. I'm not, you know. Zumo Komodo. Treya Savage. Scott Yeager, Cam Smith, Satchel Paige. But guys, what are we doing next? Let's start talking it out. We have a ton of great breaks on deck for us tonight. Maz. Guys, on the clock right now, you have the Bulls and the Cavs. Bulls and the Cavs for our 11:30 eBay. That is a 5-box Topps Chrome Update Mega. Cal Raleigh and Willie Mays to say, hey, kid. We have Bryce Frank, Severino, and Ichiro. Last pack of our Series 2 Jumbo, then we'll open up our silver packs. And we'll go Finest, Chrome, Tribute, Pristine. Chase Delata. Treya Savage. Jack Zawinski. Yeah. William G. $244, $250. Jack Kaggs, Peyton Tole. Theoberto, 27 of 99. That is going to be the St. Louis Cardinals, Adam B. Alrighty, guys. Next pack here. Schwarber Bomb. Ozzie Smith and Mark McGuire. Our Series 1 silver pack. Tarek Skubal, 189 of 250 Tigers. That is going to be Mark P. Alrighty, guys, let's get into our finest mega, shan't we? These have been absolutely disgusting as well. Pulled some just nasty hits out of here. Might not. Nope, I've not gotten that one yet. Now I got it. Shohei hits a 2-run bomb in the bottom of the third. The Dodgers take the lead 3-2 over the Royals. You know, I need my team to get its mojo back. Can we play the Halos? We didn't get swept by him this year. We got swept by him last year. Andrew Painter, and Zach Neto. If you're here watching with us, would you, what would be your dream hit in a break like this? Is it a legend like Sandy Koufax, a hot rookie like Munetaka, or a veteran like Ellie? There's now a new breaker position open at CLV. Apply now. I'm a Dodger fan, Casey. Or Cody, sorry. Dodger fan, Cody. It was a good run. Do you want me to leave the cards here and, like, leave now? Or just wait till tomorrow? How do you want me to do this? Jackson Holiday, that is 157 of 1. Shohei Munetaka, James Wood, and Jordan. I think if I were to guess, Michelle's dream hit would be an Anthony Rizzo auto. No, it's a Rendon auto. Nah, Kershaw. Yeah, that's a Kershaw. Michelle says, oh wait, V hit that already when I didn't have the Cubs. Man, maybe it's your fault for not buying the Cubs every time. Not mine. I'm just saying. Or maybe you should just respond to Rosie faster. Hmm. Andrew Painter. Saya. Jordan. Michelle says Chomsky. Michelle says Chomsky how mean V is to me. Michelle, did you not see how hard I tried to bargain for you the other day? I tried to negotiate for you to get a card at no benefit to myself. Ma'am. Actually very nice to you, except for when you... Guys, we're down to 10 fillers and court kings. And just a handful of teams. Top Scrum Update Basketball Mega 5-Boxer. Nuggets and Pistons on the clock right now. Nuggets and Pistons on the clock. It's a Boston auto. Peyton Tole! The incredible bulk. 85 at 250. That is going out to Cody Q. Is it just me, or does it look like his neck's gonna pop? Peyton Tole, yeah, he's solid. The incredible bulk. Him and Roman Anthony, the two you want for Boston. Judge, Adolis. Got a wild style. Frederick! Freddy! Jordan M. Yeah, he's one of the better rookie pitchers you can hit, and he's a fan favorite in Boston, too. He's funny. He is funny. Denzel Clark, Paul Skeens, and Roman Anthony. Side note, Chomps, there is a reason why I said that about the, There's a reason I said that about the Halos thing is Rosie sent me a video the other day that I need to, remember to play for you. And it's about, a Mariner fan, and it goes... Does your team, what was it, Rosie? Is your team struggling? Yeah. It was like, is your favorite baseball team not doing so hot? Tired of just not. Yeah, is your favorite baseball team struggling, not fun to watch, ready to give up? Try playing the Halos. Marcelo, 43 at 250. Yoshi. Connor Griffin. I didn't make the video, Michelle. First off. Colson Montgomery. Like, if I made the video, sure, it's my fault. But I didn't make the video there. Like, somebody else posted that to the internet. Devin Williams. How are you, Dylan? We're the cure for anyone's losing streak. Hey. The Dodgers were not doing too hot there for a hot second, so, I mean, yeah. Losing streaks can happen. Michael Bush, 179 of 199. That is Michelle. Rosie, should we, like, toss this in the trash behind us? Like, do we go like this? No? Okay. 15 minutes left in the early bird special chat. Who's getting in on it? Who's getting in on that break? I think we can get all of them, Rosie. I think there will not be a single break left on this board by the time we leave here tonight. Even if it means we stayed all day. Eight NASCAR groupings under $29. What? Bubba Wallace, 25 bucks. Chat, go check it out. Why is Dale still there? Sal Stewart. Rookie, 23 of 25. Kansas City! Cody! Jack! Caglione! Blue ink on card with a beautiful patch! Look at that beauty right there. Yeah. Yeah. That's sick. Two Jack autos, one day, patch them both. Heck yeah, bud. Chase Burns. Ride the wave, bud. Ride the wave till it stops. That is going to be the Stros. Adam B. Carlos Correa and Jose Altuve. Dual relic. On the clock right now, guys, for our 5-box Topps Chrome Update Basketball Mega. We have the Warriors, the Rockets, and the Pacers. Warriors, Rockets, Pacers. Drew Gilbert. Mike Z with the Vikings in number 37, the 2025 Topps Resurgence Hobby 2-boxer. And that is a double point break. San Francisco, Tyson. Willie Adames, 57 of 150, and that is King Victor. 380258. think this one should be Relic, and then our last two should be autos, if I pulled it out correctly. 108 to 150, that's Tony Gwynn, Tim K. Eldridge covering up 23 to 99, Minnesota Twins. Cody Q. Byron Buxton with the City Connect jersey. That is a beautiful look right there. 23 to 99. And Rosie, correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't Buxton number 23? This is where Movie Man says, I have a problem because I memorize people's numbers, but his belt also looks like it might say 25. So. Either way, that was Cody Q. Win for Tim K. And guys, these should be 2 more autos. Alright, Nolan McLean. $16 of 99. Looks like maybe Colorado. Which would be Russell. Chase Dolander on the green crest calligraphy. Russell, just a heads up, it looks like that bottom might be peeled up. I can't tell for sure. It's definitely a different color. Was not I, but definitely a different color there. Again, not super noticeable. I have a feeling you're keeping this regardless, but in the event you're not, maybe a little nick right there. Mookie Betts, 49 of 50, Jordan M. Pittsburgh, William G. Bubba Chandler, 142 of 199, blue ink on card. Very nice. Bubba Chandler, legit. And guys, now we get to open some beautiful Pristine. This break already has been solid. What do you guys think we're gonna get out of Pristine? Victor L with the Pod Squad in 42 Premier Pristine Tribute. He also takes down Christopher Bell +7 in the Panini NASCAR Select Turn 4 3x3. Let's go! Exact same break in the store. That's off to the left-hand side there, guys. Right here. Go check it out. Go grab your guys' teams. Do not miss out on this one. If you missed out on the first one, don't miss out on the run back. None of them are an obvious thick top, thick mag, so we'll just go in order. Cody, I will absolutely add as much as I can for you, my guy. So, it might not be all the base. I'll get as many top loads as I can for you. How about that? Kyle Sowers. The base still has to actually be sorted, but I'll pull as many top loads as I can. Ichiro. And Jackson Churio painting the corners. Jeter. Dolander. Jeter. Julio. I'd say that's a nice little color match for the Mariners. 185 of 199 in Laba. Yeah, they're very vibrant. And honestly, so again, I feel like when the photo came out, I thought there's way too much like blank white space. It actually looks really nice. Even on the base. Just chef's kiss. Good job, Tops. I'll give you your flowers on this one. Minus not giving us the odds. Okay. Minus not giving us the odds originally. Yelich. Miz. Hunter Goodman. Cole Young, and Matt Chapman. That is going to be 68 of 75. J-Moo says, need a big one. Let's get it, J-Moo. I want to see it for you more than you know. Clippers, Lakers, Grizzlies. Clippers, the $12 billion Lakers, and the Grizzlies. Jeremiah Jackson, you savage. Jose Altuve, Pristine Wilderness. And Bo Bichette, 7 of 150. Very nice. Mets, Cody. Take that. Cody says, let's go, J-Moo. But guys, let's keep it moving. You guys tell me what it is you guys want to see next. We do have a Pristine Divisional, bottom right-hand side of the screen. Top right, Court Kings Panini Court Kings mixer. That is 2 Prizm Hobby, 3 Panini Court Kings Hobby, and 1 Donruss Basketball Hobby. Ton of great hits gonna come out of that break. Jeremiah Jackson, Eddie Berto, Kyle Karros, Munetaka, Basayo, and Stanton. So you have Munetaka for Cody. Basayo going out to Drew. Last pack of this box. And then we go to our auto packs. Catch it. Nick Kurtz and Devers. Dude, another Samurai auto. Could you imagine? What's funny is I hadn't pulled a Samurai aside from an anime, the kanji anime and the base anime. Hadn't pulled a Munetaka auto, and then I finally pulled one, and now I've pulled, I think 3, maybe 4. It's been wild times. I don't like peeking at these, so I'm gonna try to do this. Looks like maybe old school Detroit, Mark P. Victor Martinez with the gray jersey and the auto. That's sick. Blue ink on card, non-numbered Victor Martinez auto. Take that. Michelle. Cleveland Guardians, Matt D. George Valera, blue ink on card auto. You had one letter, you got my name. Alright, this one should be our... No, I already had our Memato. We have a Chicago White Sox. Cody Q. Grant Taylor, blue ink on card auto. Grant Taylor. Heck yeah. Take a hit. Here's the reality is we never know who's going to become what, right? J-Moo, they definitely did not have a break we wanted him to have there, my guy. I wish I could have pulled you a massive, massive, massive Shohei there. Or heck, a Kershaw, a million names. Like, I wanted to see it happen for you, my guy. More than you know. Yeah, that definitely is not typical for the Dodgers. Next time, hell yeah. Let's get it. Here we go. Judge down to Wilson. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bo Bichette. That is going to go out to the Blue Jays and Drew D. Bichette, Grant Taylor, Valera, Victor Martinez, Basayo, Murakami, Yasavage, Bo, Miz, Chapman, Julio, Mookie, Bubba Chandler, Chase Dolander, Tony Gwynn, Byron Buxton, Willie Adames, Shohei Ohtani. There is Correa and Jordan. Cags to 25, Michael Bush, Connor Griffin, Marcelo Mayer, Sal Stewart, Freddie Freeman. Peyton Tole, Munataka, Holiday, Scooble, Cags, Tole, Theoberto, Sawinski, Harris, Conine, Adames, Bayo, and Mikasa. It's Tristan Casas. But guys, beyond that, what are we getting into next? We do have a Pristine Divisional live on the site, as well as a few other breaks we can absolutely knock down tonight. What do you guys want to do? Oh, Jason, you don't have to apologize ever, my guy. Guys, I'm going to go grab a couple boxes to put back here in the background. Give me just a moment. I'll be right back. You have buddy that likes Kirby Puckett? Heck yeah. Kirby Puckett is definitely one of the more popular names out there. Guys, give me just 1 second. I want to put some stuff in the background. I'll be right back. Alright guys, I feel like that took me far longer than it should have. I had to go open up some new cases for a couple of these. Rosie, can you just confirm I pulled everything here? Oops. Pristine. Sweet. And racy cars? Rosie wants the racy cars too, guys. Give me just a second. Whew. Alright guys, that was wild. I had to go open up the racy cars, and I had to go dig for the Series 2 Jumbo cases, and the Top Scrum Hobby case. That was wild! Hope you guys are all having a fantastic night thus far. I feel like we've done some really cool damage to some of these breaks. Let's go finish knocking them down. There's going to be some great breaks that roll tonight, guys. That Topps Chrome 2x2 can absolutely roll tonight. The Logo Fractor 5-boxer can roll tonight. Panini Court Kings, I want that one tonight. Arnar! I'm gonna hope something like... I'm gonna hope something, auto-corrected in that sentence, Jason? I'm gonna hope deaf Frenchie. Okay, I think you meant deaf Frenchie and not dead Frenchie. I was like, nar, nar! Nar! I was like, please tell me something auto-corrected there. I was like, I don't need it sad. You can absolutely send a photo of your Frenchie. You can either go val@chompslivebreaks.com or support@chompslivebreaks.com, and either way I'll see it. Either they'll send it, I'll have it because it went to me, or Peacock and Rosie will send it to me and I'll... No, because no. No. Two fillers left, chat, in the Panini Court Kings mixer. 2 fillers left! Let's go get it. You're a mess, Rosie. You're like, I must see it. Guys, the amount of sadness that Rosie carries in her heart because I have not gotten to see Court Kings is wild. She's like, Court Kings is a VIVIAN breaks. But guys, let's keep chipping away at these breaks. There's definitely a ton of great breaks. We'll work on them little by little as we go. Jay just like ran. He was like... Can't show them there. If you send them to us, either my email, val@chompslivebreaks, or support@chompslivebreaks, and they'll get it, and I can show it. I'll show you your dog. Oh, Jason. Hold on. Now that we have a brief momento. Guys, we're going to be down to 7 teams left. Slammy with the Houston Cougars. And Michigan. So, Jason, here is one of the, this is one of the ones that Chomps is going to see if you would be willing to trade. Either for the Griffey or the Trout, and then still continue working out a deal, but... This was the Nolan Ryan jersey he has. PSA DNA authenticated. Not yet, Frostpine. We have not run the early bird race yet. We are working on it, though, and we'll be running that here shortly. It's similar, yeah. Again, that's for just one of the two. We'd still have to work something out for one of the other, but yeah, it's very similar. No, it's not even a making money, Jason. This is truly just for Chomps' PC. So, it's not a, we have to make anything on it. It's, he wants to make it a fair deal for you, as far as how it goes, right? It's similar as far as, it's within distance, right? But you want to see if you do that one for either the Ken Griffey Jr. bat or the Mike Trout auto, and then he'd still have to finish arranging some sort of trade with you for the other. Okay, cool. So you're cool with doing that one for one of the two, and then we can work out a deal for the other, whichever one. Either the, probably say Nolan for Griffey, and then you two can still work out a trade for the Trouty. Tom S took down Darkness in 206, or sorry, 026 Mega Heroes. 100-pack Pokemon Mixer. Let's go. Guys, we are going to do a Night Owl as well. That is every 25, every 250. Through the end of the stream. Every 25, every 250. I do. Yeah, I knew Stroh's Nolan was more PC than Ranger's Nolan too. I know you like both. You like Nolan Ryan in general, but I know you said Astrodome Nolan Ryan greater than Ranger's Nolan Ryan. Could I frame it? I don't know how I would mail it to you, Jason. We just hung some up on, we just hung some up in Chomps' office, and we just used like the, I think it was like a Hobby Lobby shadow box type of thing, and it came with the little pins. Yeah, we can absolutely work something out, Jason. But yeah, I'll at least tell Chomps that part's a go, and then he can try to figure out what else to trade for the Trouty Batty. Okay. You can do that, absolutely. Drew G with the Trailblazers in 0-2-3 Court Kings. He also took down 2 fillers. We're going to be down to 6 teams and 0 fillers. We can filler another team if we need to here in just a minute. T-Wolves! Shigon! No, you're fine, Jason. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'll find out from him on that part, Jason. I'm like Rosie, it's buried in the back. Sure can, Peacock. Peacock's like, Vivian, you should go put the 2x2 on the screen, and then you should put this one on the screen, and this one. Nah, Jason. I'd help you regardless. Not making me work in the slightest. Not making me work in the slightest. More just trying to make sure we get everything situated, shipped appropriately, and stuff like that, as far as that's concerned. Just make sure, you know. Nah, it was a trade, Jason. It was a trade. You're fine. Peacock is growling at me, chat. Guys, we have the Mavs and the Hornets on the clock. Is Peacock whispering that he has to go to bed? I think we can make that happen. Yeah, we'll finish getting it all situated, Jason. I at least wanted to show you that because that did require me actually showing you a photo. Kind of while you were here versus, you know. Heck yeah, bud. Peacock says, I always feel like somebody's watching me. I don't know that anyone's watching, but Peacock feels like somebody's watching him. Guys, we're going to be down to 3 spots left in the Panini Court Kings mixer. The Pelicans, all unassigned, and High School and Ludacris. Those spots are solid. Go get after them right here. What do you want me to do? You want me to... Hold on. Let's hit this one. But now, guys, let's keep getting after it. 3 spots left. Pelicans, all unassigned, and High School Ludacris. From there, we can always drop another filler. Let's go work on knocking it down. Just one filler, or one team at a time. All it takes is one. Ooh, what's the Phil Collins song with Don Johnson? I'm gonna be honest and say I'm not 100% sure on that one. No, that's solely Phil Collins on that one. Phil Collins and Don Johnson. Oh, so they played, so the Miami Vice theme song? Maybe? Yeah, I think it had something to do with Miami Vice, so there were a few songs. There were a few different, songs that they did together. Yeah, In the Air Tonight, definitely, it was part of the pilot episode. New filler drop for Court Kings, guys. New filler drop for Court Kings. We are right there, Chatskis. We gotta keep knocking them down. Jason, it did. It just ran before this. Oh, no. No crazy hit. Nothing too crazy. Peacock says if you scroll back about 50 minutes, you'll find the start of it. He's like, Arnar! I know, Jason. You did hit Yankees. They just weren't like massive hits like we've been hitting. How many? Holy cow. How'd that happen? Sheesh. Sheesh. Rosie, Jason wants to know how much we are charging for Pristine. Give Rosie 1 second, Jason, and she'll get you the answer on that, my guy. Yeah, give Rosie just a minute. I'm gonna run this early bird race real quick, and then she'll get you an answer as we're running the early bird race. Alrighty, guys, here we go. I got 400 sharks. Top 40 win. Here we go. They are off.
Falling in and out of line. I hope that you come home. Please pick up the phone. I need to know if you are fine.
It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity.
Alrighty, guys, let's go take a look at your 40 names. Dave H, Ronald R, Adam C, Cody Q, Ben, Jordan, Ed G, Movie Man, William G, Michael Z, Kyle F, Cody, Nathan C, Brian, Cody Q, Ronald, Cody Q, William, Thomas, Adam, Jeremy, Dustin M, Tyson, Zach C, Jordan, Drew G, Jordan, Cody, Byron C, Cody Q, Bonenners, Laura, Cody Q, Jordan M, Cody Q, Adam B, Ed G, and Michelle. 400 sharks. 400.
It's all about you.
Go fluffy guys in here. You guys can see what you guys got there. Just trying to show them what they got real quick.
It's all about humanity.
Heck yeah, my guy. Alrighty, guys. Go ahead and take a look at what we got. We do have a filler ready to go here in just a second.
It's all about humanity.
Alright. Okay. Alright, guys. This is going to be top... How many on this one, Rosie? Top 4 here. We got Ed B down to Cody Q going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Drew G, Cody Q, and Jordan M. Very nice. WWE down to 4 as well, guys. That is break number 16. Break number 16. 4 spots left at $13.75. Michelle, you made... Hold on. Michelle, you cooked for your dog? Michelle. Ma'am. Nah, I get that. What? How does he never eat dog food, Michelle? That's wild. Has he ever had it, though, Michelle? I wouldn't like dog food either if you guys were cooking for me. I mean, I'm just saying. Chat, look at all the $30 players in that 2-case NBA jerseys. Let's go! Hindsight. Sammy says my great-grandmother cooked bacon, eggs, sausage, biscuits, and gravy every single morning for her dogs. I can imagine, Sammy. Three teams left in the Court Kings mixer, guys. Let's go get it done. But guys, let's go get it. Michelle says, but my dog is 8 pounds too, Big Suey. He is tiny. Cheaper for me to buy all the ingredients and cook for the week for him than to buy a big bag of kibble. Guys, Prospect Edition down to 17 spots and just a handful of teams in the 16 spots. Let's go get it. Yeah, that's definitely a lot of dog food there, or a lot of food there, Sammy. Especially for eggs and bacon and all that kind of stuff. But guys, let's get after. Memorabilia Madness is absolutely flying today, 100%. Absolutely flying. But guys, let's keep moving along. We are down to 3 teams left. I'm just eating a little bit while we're here. 3 teams left, 12 fillers for the Wizards plus high school. 2-18 win. Wizards plus high school, let's go. We have a ton of fantastic breaks, guys. We have an eBay show coming up in about 15 minutes. Very nice. What was it? Okay. Jordan Smith's the main draw there, playing for my Razorbacks this year. A projected top 10 NBA pick next year. Okay. Sammy says, and Peacock, when did I make you a sandwich? One spot in WWE. She gone. We're down to 3. Guys, can we get WWE knocked out before the 11:30 eBay? I think we can. Well, guys, let's go get after it right here, right now. 3 spots left in WWE. Can we do it? That is a random letter. What'd you do, Rosie? Sammy says, I've got nothing in return, shaking my head. Sammy, as you should. How rude of Peacock. Nar Vegas Mark. was eating, but I was paying attention. I'm sure you may as well take advantage of that brief moment. Rosie says we've pulled him before. There absolutely could be. The Diamond Cutter says Rosikins. But guys, let's go get after it right here, right now. 3 spots, $13.75. I've eaten. I should not be off screen the rest of the night. Let's go get it. Aside from going to grab a box. And guys, remember, every 25 you guys spend from 10:30 on gets you a chance to get in on that break. Just went through a collection I bought, and I had all cards and top loaders without sleeves. So many good cards joined. Arnars! Sammy says, what is a feather hug? Nobody knows, Sammy. We have yet to figure out what he's referring to. You know, he's a wild little bird. I have not ripped Resurgence Hobby yet, Frost. No. Left panel, though. And that one does have double points today. Seems like a real opportunity. Dude, I'm telling you. There's a ton of great potential for a lot of these breaks. I haven't ripped a lot of these, though, to be fair. I haven't ripped Resurgence Hobby. I don't think I've ripped this new set of NBA jerseys. I have not ripped Court Kings. I haven't ripped Select or Turn 4 NASCAR. There's quite a bit. Okay. WWE Shakedown. I like it. Sammy says, Sammy has a few friends. Story of my life. The story of my life. Hey, a small circle isn't necessarily the end of the world there, though, Sammy. Nice backstretch. A few of the spots from the WWE early bird race will go into the WWE run back. Alright, so is the list I have in here correct, Resurgence, or do I have to wait? No. I just saw them get pasted in. Alright, guys, here we go. Adam C. down to Jeff 8. Jeff K, sorry, we're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Amen through combos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alrighty, guys. I think I got that situated there. Had to copy it over manually. Not a big deal. Alright, guys. Go ahead and take a look at this for just a moment. I'm going to go grab our eBay boxes while you guys take a look at potential trades, and I'll be right back. Mark, yes, you are absolutely correct. It should be Jackson. It's fixed on my side on the paper I'm going to print out. So you are G2G there, my guy. Peacock says, sorry, I'm a bot. Oh, Rosie said, sorry, Peacock's a bot. You need my money? Why do you need my money, Jason? T Women has Tatum Paxley, Thea Hale, Tiffany Stratton, Tori Wilson, and Trish Stratus. Kane is in this, but Kane is with a K, I believe, isn't he? Ah. Chief J Strongbow, Corey Graves, Austin Theory, John Cena, Dirty Dom Mysterio, CM Punk, Gunna. There is Big E, and we got Rey Mysterio. That's a cool looking card with the Lucha Libre mask in the background. And we are gonna have an auto in our first pack. Malik Blade. That is 99 of 199. Letter M, Zay. NBA is scheduled. think maybe we're back. Alrighty, guys. Sorry about that. I don't know what caused that. I was wondering what you were referring to on that one. Mankind. Batista. Cody Rhodes, the American Nightmare, Seth freaking Rollins. Trish Stratus. Scarlett. Kaylani Jordan, and we have dazzling debuts. That is Seth Rollins. This is a thickie. You have to. I can't believe how many packages that you have to send to me. Yeah. How about Randy Orton? 84 and 99. Cody Rhodes. Universe Relics 39 and 299. Kane with the letter K. That is K-Men Jeff K. Because that's not how you spell Kane. Ice Mocha, that's how he spells Kane. Guys, we have 12 fillers for the Wizards, plus the high school spot. $9.75 per filler spot to an 18 win. And then we are down to just 3 schools left. Undertaker and Eddie Guerrero. Gary eBay. 5-box Topps Chrome Update Mega. Star Portal Jey Uso. There is Kofi Kingston. Dusty Rhodes, Pete Rose. Yeah, eBay's up next, and then from there, it's whatever fills next, rips next. What's up? I don't know. Where now? Stephanie Vaquer, la primera. There is Ted DeBase. That is Diabasi. That's not numbered. Foreign objects. And Big E, 40 of 125. That is going out to the letter E or the letter B, Rosie? Big E. B-Men, that is Kyle F. Zoe Stark. Undertaker. Rage, Stone Cold Steve Austin. And how about an auto of Jake the Snake Roberts? J-Man Mark. Very nice. The Sandman, 79 and 99. Remarkable returns, Diesel. Sandman, that is the letter S, man. Dave H. Jimmy Uso, 190 of 399. And last pack. Jade Cargill. Bianca Belair. Io Sky. Rage. And Paul Bearer. Alright, guys. Not a bad break right there. 2 autos and a relic. Honestly, I feel like that's more than what the odds say we should get. I think it says 2 hits per box. So, we'll take an extra hit all day long, right? We have Jimmy Uso, the Sandman, Jake the Snake Roberts, Big E, Randy Orton, Kane, and Malik Blade. Not a bad rip right there. Let me get this put up here, guys. Jason B is paid for a personal Pristine and Pitch Black booster box. Let's go! Alright, guys, here is our eBay break. Jason, your personal will be up after eBay. Let me go grab my sheet here. Alrighty, guys, if you're here with us, this is our eBay show sheet. Go ahead, take a look. If you haven't been with us for eBay before, welcome in. I'm VIVIAN. I got Peacock and Rosie behind the silver keys, I think, on your side now. Yellow keys in my chat still. Let's have some fun. Last time I opened Megas, we pulled a Helix. So, let's go make that happen again, deal. Gary wants a LeBron auto. Sheesh! Let's make it happen. I would love nothing more than to pull something amazing for all of you guys. Jason says, who wants NASCAR? Miles Turner, Allen Iverson, Julius Randle, Dylan Harper. That's what it says. Paolo Banchero on the speckle. Non-numbered, not bad. Aaron Gordon and Dante DiVincenzo. Threw me off. I'm not used to seeing non-numbers beyond the X Factors. Dylan Harper. Dylan Harper on the X Factor there. That is going to be the San Antonio Spurs. Drew I. That's what I thought, but the code isn't any different. Okay, the code's not any different. Yeah, I guess that's what threw me off. I thought it was interesting, but the that I'm like, maybe not. Maybe I'm just going crazy. Oh, I figured I was going crazy. Jason B, very nice on that variation, my guy. Zachary Richer, 40 of 150. That is the Hawks and Brian M. Grimes, Brooks Bonenheiser. Zubak, De'Aaron Fox. Heck yeah, Jason. It'll be a fun one. It's an affordable, good time, if you ask me. You have a chance at a, Kavroom. Loading up a case of Ascended Heroes blister packs as well. Hold on, guys. I accidentally bumped the camera. You can check everything out in the overhead. Have I watched any of them? I have not. But yeah, from time to... I mean, we'll watch them from time to time. We all do our product research when we have time. Shaq! 42 of 50! That's cool. LeBron James and Ace Bailey. Shaq is Gary B. Heck yeah. Josh Giddey and Brandon Ingram. Yeah. You're not wrong, bud. You're not wrong. Hello, Banquero. Guys, if you're here for basketball, we have a 6-box hobby mixer in the store. Go check it out. That is 3 Court Kings, 2 Prizm, and a Donruss. That is going to be... what? 2, 4, 6, 9, 11, 13 hits. Fanatical Walter Clayton Jr. Very nice. Guys, that filler is supposed to be Wizards plus Kentucky / USC. Just as a heads up, no spots have moved yet, but... How? Jason, no. NASCAR is Panini, and it is licensed through Panini. So it's not like a unlicensed product or anything like that. It is very much licensed through that. And let me tell you, turn 4, disgusting. Select, solid. So, personal opinion, I'd go jump in. Ryan Nembhard, Jalen Johnson, Jaren Jackson Jr. Jeremiah Fears, Kareem Abdul. Paul George. CJ McCollum, Christian Braun, and how about De'Aaron Fox on an image variation? Spurs, Drew I. Dylan Harper, Jared Allen, Essengu. What up, Fletch? How are you? Caleb Love. Rudy Gobert, 270 at 299. That is going to be the Timberwolves. Derek S. Jason B is paid for a personal turn 4. Let's go. Hickey says, hey, how's everyone tonight? Doing good. VJ Edgecombe, D'Angelo Russell, and Dylan Brooks. Trying to get some basketball moving off to the right-hand side. You got New Orleans Pelicans, the all-unassigned colleges, high school, and ludicrous spot. There's some disgusting hits coming our way. Dude, let's get it for you. I want to see it. Let's find you the Kavroom. Kavroom, vroom. Kavroom, vroom, vroom. Cooper Flag, Essengu, and Jamal Murray. Cooper Flag, Sammy W. Suggs, DeMar DeRozan, Duncan Robinson. Neely. VJ and Dylan Brooks. Have to figure out if you're my Aaron Judge or my Shohei Ohtani. Let's find out, bud. You know, as long as I'm not your Wander Franco, I guess we can, you know, we're in good shape. Could absolutely take 2 Pristine boxes. You were right. Do theory. Cedric Howard and Zach Eady. Nikki says, hey Rosie, how are you? It's called teamwork. We all have to work together. Together, together, together. Bum, bum, bum. Fred Van Vliet and Scoot Henderson. Will Richard and Evan Mobley. Alrighty, guys. Last pack, or last box, I should say, last mega box of this Breaky Poos. I'm good, Nikki. Love release days and can't wait to see 023 Court King so V can rip some Court Kings herself. You know what I also realized is number 23 is LeBron's number. Not saying, just saying. Noah Penda. Mike Peavy, Bam Adebayo, and Fred Van Vliet. I don't know what you're learning, Rosikins. Can't be much. Porzingis, that is 20 of 199. Atlanta Hawks, that is Byron M. It's definitely Brian M. Derek Lively. Top of this moment in time, Wemby. Nembard and TJ McConnell. Alright, guys. Last pack. Evan Mobley. Bonus. And Jason Tatum. Glad you're good. Wanted to get on early, but it's been a rough emotional one today. I should be sleeping, but needed a brain reset, so here I am. Hey, that's fair. I am glad we could provide you with a place where you can make that happen, you know. Wemby, Porzingis, VJ Edgecombe, Cooper Flag, VJ Edgecombe, Rudy Gobert, De'Aaron Fox, image variation, Fanatical, Shaq, Rocher, Paolo Banchero on the image variation to 500, and Dylan Harper. Alrighty, guys, give me just a moment. I got some personals coming up next. I will be right back in just a moment. Alright, Jason, I apologize. I had to run to the restroom. Heck yeah. We love Nikki. Alright, Jason. Do you want me to go grab more boxes for you to choose from? Or similar to last time where we chose, and, you know, we just rolled. Either which way, A-okay with me, my guy.
I left my job, my boss, my car, and my home. I'm leaving for a destination I still don't know. Somewhere nobody must have duties at all. And if you like this, you can follow me. So let's go. Follow me. And let's go to the place where we belong and leave our troubles at home. Come with me. We can go to a paradise of love and joy, a destination unknown.
Let's do Panini, then Pokemon, then Pristine. You got it. Nah, I like the order. I like the order. Alright, guys. Panini, turn 4. Jason, let's get after it, my guy. I don't think I have ever opened turn 4. We got it last year, but it was gone almost instantaneously. So, I've opened some NASCAR before, Jason, and let me tell you, it definitely can be solid. This is a Daytona 500, just a random code. Let's see. How does this go? Alright, let's start here then. It seems like the autos may be on the bottom. That is going to be Ricky Stenhouse Jr., 8 of 10. Okay. Yeah, I think this one has 4 hits a box. Or 4 cards per box. Yeah, they're all slabbed. I think they're all slabbed. Hold on, hold on. 8 of 10, Ricky Stenhouse. That's not bad. We have a Shoe Souls. 18 of 24. That is Bubba Wallace. Bubba Wallace, 18 of 24 on the Shoe Souls. Arnar. That's cool. It's a heavy card too. Like, it's not just your standard. We have a Timeless Moments. That is Jesse Love, 15 of 35. Jesse Love, 15 of 35. Ray says, good young name to get. Winning the 2025 Xfinity Series title was all part of the plan. Hold on, you still have one more, but let's do it. I'm game. Mark says Jessie Love is my stage name. On the winning. That is Austin Hill, 15 of 35. Isn't he somebody's grandson? No, that's Austin. That's Austin Dillon. He goes, yeah, give me 2 more, maybe. Okay. Hey, I'm good. Alright, now you said Pokemon. Let's go Pokemon. Yeah, so 6. Yeah. Jason, anyone in particular you're chasing in Pitch Black? Probably. Ooh, we got the Rust Syndicate Grunt. That is it looks like SIR there, Rosie. Is that SIR? Are you trying to hit the Mega Dark Ray EX SIR or Mega Hyper Rare specifically in Pitch Black? Okay. Well, so it looks like the stars, they kind of like, depending on the way the light was hitting them, they look gold, and sometimes they look that like that silver, and that's why I couldn't tell. Make it Seeking and Voltaic Energy. I have no idea. I'm letting that to leave to my grad. Okay, that's fair. Ooh, we got Fermentus on the IR. Very nice. Is that your granddaughter right there in the stork's little blanket there? Yeah, so see, she was right there. That must be the stork delivering her. Jason B is paid for a personal turn 4. Let's go. Nikki says, congrats, Jason. Grandbabies are the best. Zarud. She better be a sports person. I'm gonna make her be one. Sheesh. Hey, Mega Dark Ray EX. That's cool. Take that. Okay, that's silver. Okay. Definitely the double rare. For whatever reason, the silver and the gold there is like totally mixing together for me. Granddaughter wants a cool Pikachu or Gengar. She called me to tell us. No grandkids yet, but mine made it out of high school and in college, halfway there. We're halfway there. Whoa. Yeah, if I'm top loading them, they're decent. And then if they're really big, I'll tell you. Astronaut. Mega Delphox EX. Mine are 9 months, Luca. 2, Ellery. 3, Waylon. And 8, Easton. Okay. Shadow Energy. You never wanted grandkids yet, you're too young. Jason, how old are you, my guy? Mark says, went to Tom Brady's casino here in town. Super nice, but you pay for the casino rent in there. It's inside of the Venetian, isn't it? Or no, it's inside of Caesars. Is it Caesars? I'm gonna be honest and say I don't remember now. A young 46? Okay. That's not so young. Mandalay Bay, that's right. Ooh, Toucannon on the IR. That's a fun one. He a cutie. He does Feather Rondo. I said the same, I'm 43 and have 4 grandbabies, but it's a whole different kind of love. 100%. I know my dad would not trade my niece for much. Even when she gets on his nerves. And that kid doesn't sleep, so often. You guys, you can sugar them up and hand them back. Yeah, my you guys, at least my daughter was married. I'm worried about my son. I did not. Mega Darkrai EX on the double rare. Michelle says, I have 0 kids, 0 grandkids. My dog is enough. NCAA unassigned is a huge list of schools in 0 to 3. That is Arizona, Auburn, Baylor, Duke, Georgetown, Georgia, Illinois, Indiana, LSU, NC State, North Carolina, Ohio State, Oregon, Syracuse, Tennessee, Texas, Wake Forest, Washington. Sheesh. Jason says, I have an English Bulldog and 2 French Bulldogs. They're enough for me and my wife. That's fair. Jet. There's Iron Defender on the double rare. Should look in the refrigerator and see if you find a Bush Apple beer in there. I think Cat left one. Get wild. How about I do you one better and I'll open up my Coke, okay? I've never been the biggest drinker. I like my fair share of like ciders and stuff, but I'm not a big, you know, Waylord EX, and nothing wrong with it whatsoever. I definitely enjoy them from time to time. Just never been like my, you know, need to do it every so often. Heck, I think since I moved, I think I could tell you the amount of beers I've had on like 2 hands. Actually, I haven't even seen if you pulled any good cards of Pokemon. Yeah, we've seen a few. Toucan. Definitely a good one. There's a couple. We still got a few more packs, though, to see if we can get you one of the crazy ones. I only drink when Vivian does the break summon so often, Michelle. Delmize on the IR. Beautiful hit right there. Yeah, IR is definitely solid. Jason says, so who drinks in here? Can't venture to say. Quite a few. Tran and Shadowy Energy. Because I don't often. Like one time a week. Not so bad. It's not bad at all. There is Mega Zerora EX. Mark says, drink enough in my 20s to last me a lifetime. He goes, I just like chasing cards. That's fair. Totally feel that. We'll take energy. Nikki says, never been a big drinker, but now I can't at all. My lupus and other health issues said, nope, not today, not ever. So, I used to go to play bar trivia like once a week when I lived in New Mexico, and you know, I could have a couple beers then. Ever since I've had my gallbladder removed, it's like I have one drink and I'm like, I can feel it. I'm like, I'm gonna pass.
Pull anything crazy yet?
Yeah, I mean, we've seen some cool stuff. There's Brave Bengal. Guys, I got 3 teams left in the Court Kings off to the right-hand side. Ray says, who can get this 23 filler to 10 spots are left? We have to keep the momentum going on that break. V is going to pull some fire. I just know it. Chat, 23 is ripping tonight. Mega Dark Ray on the SIR! That is the best card you can hit in this, Jason. There we go, my guy.
That's the chase card?
That's the chase card right there. Mega Dark Ray SIR. Every time I try to type, then you're talking on TV, so it messes with my phone. Arnar! Heck yeah, bud. Arnar. Dang it, Vivian, why are you messing with Jason's phone? Hey, we got Armorage on the IR. Very nice. Well, here's the deal, Jason. I can say if you're gonna do Pokemon, you've probably hit the biggest cards out of Pitch Black so far. I I'd say if you're gonna do Pokemon, I'd try maybe some Ascended Heroes or something. As far as like value and where that's at now. Now that we've hit the big one in Pitch Black, right? Bigger checklist, a lot of other things to chase. This one, a slightly smaller checklist, Chandelure. Yeah, this one a slightly different checklist. Yeah, I'll show you the card here in a minute. That Mega Darkrai. So this is the biggest card you can hit in the set. Now that you've hit that one and stuff like that, you know, I don't know that this is necessarily the set you want to keep chasing, right? Jason says everybody in the chat should actually meet up in Arkansas somewhere. I heard Hot Springs has hot tubs. They definitely have hot springs, so I've heard. Sitting around 225 round. Yeah, it's not bad. Reality is, though, if you're giving this to the kiddo and it's going to be held of 2 for a hot minute, probably goes up exponentially, right? Yeah. Yeah. You just have to wait till they open up again. You know, it's one of those, if there's not a huge rush, you know, just a little patience. Yep. We'll take energy. But yeah, I'd say if you're gonna go Pokemon again, I'd go with maybe the Ascended Heroes blisters and stuff. There's a full case of them. Not super, super crazy and stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, I don't grade cards. It looks pretty legit to my eye, but again, that's not my forte necessarily. Alright, my guy, let's see what we can get you out of Pristine. I got my Derek Jeter jersey and my Derek Jeter card from you, which I can't thank you enough. Heck yeah, bud. Heck yeah. %gem rate on those, so that's not too bad. Mark, that's a video that you can do really whatever you want. Bobby Witt, he literally just got inducted into the Hall of Fame. Shohei, plated and polished. Munetaka to 150. 136 to 150. Munetaka Murakami. There we go. Some of the biggest SIR chases in Pokemon right now are in the special sets, which do not release a booster box format, so don't be afraid to rip other formats of Prismatic, Ascended Heroes, Black Bolt, etc. Parker Messick, Altuve, McCutcheon, Harry Ford, and Bryce Terang. But yeah, they can absolutely be a conundrum, right? Because they're hard to comp. Sometimes it feels like you're... You know, you don't want to sell it too cheap, but maybe you also don't want to overprice. Like, it's this weird catch-22 on them. Kags. Connolly early. Schwarberbomb. And Ellie on the Pristine Wilderness. 32 at 75. So, Jason, the autos are. The autos are slabbed. The base is not slabbed. But they are a very nice, thick quality stock. There's 6 regular packs and then 3 slabbed cards that are in there. Jackson Holiday. Roman Anthony. Harper and Pirates. Connor Griffin! 6 of 50! There we go. Yeah, you do have the 3 slabbed cards. It's the 3 slabbed autos, 2 slabbed autos, and then 1 slabbed auto relic. But, I mean, the fact that you just got Munetaka and Roman Anthony, or sorry, Munetaka and Connor Griffin numbered, you're doing alright. Johnny Bench. Shohei on the paint the corners. These are the base cards, Jason. So before they used to give us 6 slabbed cards. Now you don't get 6 slabbed. You get the autos slabbed, and then the base is just mixed in. Yeah. Bobby Wood Jr. and Nolan McLean. Honestly, I feel like they did a really good job with the way they did it. And you'll see the autos and relics and stuff here in just a minute. Yeah, absolutely crushing this one. Alright. I don't like to see it, so I go like this. I slip this in like this. We have Baltimore, and that looks maybe orange. Jackson Holiday! 15 of 25 on the spotless signatures. There we go. Very nice. We have a San Francisco Giant. Carson Weisenhunt. Alright, this is going to be our slab with the relic in it. That is a popular demand, Cubby. Sammy Sosa, 9 of 55. Blue ink on card auto on the popular demand auto relic. Okay. Here's the deal. I like the ones we got there, Jason. Like, I really like the ones we got there. Hey, let's get it. Slam and Sammy and Weisenhunt. Guys, let's go get the Court Kings break. Jackson Holiday to 25. McLean, Otani, Roman Anthony. Connor Griffin to 50. Kags. Ellie. Shohei plated and polished. Munataka to 150. Morpico. Mega Darkrai EX. Mega Chandelure EX. Armor Rouge. Brave Bengal. Zeraora. Delmise. Wailord. Iron Defender. Mega Darkrai. Toucannon. Delphox. Mega Darkrai EX. Fermentus. And the Rust Syndicate Grunt. Not a bad one right there. I do have to go get your next turn 4. So give me just a second. I'll be right back. Alrighty, Jason. Yeah, it was one of those, I just had to walk back in there to get another turn 4. Alrighty. Ready, Jason? Let's get after it. Turn 4 Panini. Hey, Jay. You want to check this out? Guys, on the clock right now for Topps Chrome Platinum 8-box blasters, we have the Brewers, the Twins, and the Mets. I'm gonna rip some turn 4. I'm gonna rip some some NASCAR if you want to see it. Ooh, that's really sick. That is Taylor Reimer, 22/25. This next one is Get a Grip. 4 of only 5. Ty Dillon. Look at that patch. Get a Grip. 4 of 5. Ty Dillon. It's not bad. Center stage. Nick Sanchez, 26/99. Nick Sanchez. This next one's really cool, though. Did you see who it was, Jay? I think this next one's cool. For a few different reasons.
Keep the box.
Keep it up. Center stage. It's not Junior and it's not the King, but how about Danica Patrick? 24/99.
The GoDaddy commercial.
That's cool. $24.99 on Danica.
That's cool.
He goes, nice. Okay, there we go. Danica, Nick Sanchez, Ty Dillon to 5, and Taylor Reimer to 25, and then your personal tag. That's my, no, I have 5 more, I think. We have 5 more turns. Yeah, if you don't care. It's on the table. I have 5, Jason. Michelle taking down NCAA all unassigned. I got 2 schools, 12 fillers. Let's go. Not bad. We grab some more team bags and team bags. I think they're right. I used it. I've ripped a lot, Jay.
I'm not walking all the way upstairs. Let me get the video. I'm not walking all the way. I know what
Jay's wild. But no, I have 5 boxes left of turn 4, Jason. Guys, we are down to 2 teams and 12 fillers. 2 teams, 12 fillers.
There's no reason in going and finding it.
You're right, Jay. You're right.
You know what one of the coaches asked me today? He's like, so, how come you're not, like, legally coaching me? I'm not done with all my classes. I'm not CPR certified yet. He's like, oh, I thought you were just holding out on the background check to have something fall off. I said, bro, you wrong for that. And he just slapped me on my shoulder. He said, nah, I'm playing. I know you're a good guy. He's like, we've had some
Guys, Rosie might genuinely lose her marbles if we don't get 23 close tonight.
Is that basketball?
Yeah. She's like, Vivian must rip Court Kings.
Is Portland gone?
Jason says, alright. He's like, alright. It's time to negotiate. What are we doing?
Get on.
1 Pristine, 1 turn 4?
I think you're gonna need a bigger box bucket.
Yeah, if you want to switch it over to a 2-row. Alright, Jason. Do you want to start with NASCAR this time, or do you want to start with Pristine this time? Says just send me the good stuff. Heck yeah, bud. That's what we're gonna do.
Basketball is my favorite sport.
I like the way they dribble up and down the court. Break a good one. Alright, let's start with turn 4.
He was begging me to be a basketball coach. I said, I ain't gonna be no good coaching anything in basketball, bro. Only thing that made me alright at basketball was the fact that I was 6 foot tall, pretty strong, and very athletic.
I have 2 turn 4s. Is it 2 turn 4s, Rosie? Okay. Yeah, Rosie's saying it's just 1 and 1 Pristine. But yes, I have more turn 4s. I have... Yeah, we've ripped 2 so far. This is going to be the 3rd one. And I have another 4 in there. No, you're fine. You are A-okay, bud. $33 of 65. That is Rusty Wallace.
No relationship.
You don't say. Rusty Wallace. Kelly says, just checking in, did I get a spot through the race for WWE number 16? You'll be in the run back, Kelly. Or, Mike. You're in the run back. We have a center stage. That is going to be David Reagan. 35 of 49. Now, this is where the autos normally were, so... Or the relics normally were, so I'm curious if we're going to get something really cool where the autos normally are. In addition to that. $13 of 35 on the center stage. That is going to be Ryan Priest. Ryan Priest. Not bad. That was loud. 20 of 25, front row motorsports. That is going to be Noah Gragson. Noah Gragson, 20 of 25. Not bad. Finished 11th at the Daytona 500. Okay. We had Noah Gragson to 25. Ryan Priest to 35. David Reagan to 99. And Rusty Wallace to 65. Alright, my guy. Let's get you some Pristine. Oh, I didn't realize you left him there. I'm sorry, Jay. I would have got him. Alright. I like it, my guy. Honestly, I feel like they've been fun. Between that or select, whichever one. I think both are a fun rip. Guys, we have 2 teams and 12 filler spots. Let's go get it knocked out tonight. Jacob Melton. Right, say Suzuki. Roberto Clemente. Julio on the plated and polished. 20 of 50. Take that. I think they're still going on. Hank Aaron. Zach Cole. Frederick. We have a pearlescent. Bryce Matthews. Cam Schlittler. Jackson Merrill. Griffey. It's a Yankee. Aaron Judge. Pearlescent. There we go. These are 1 in like 7.5 cases or something like that. Very nice right there, my guy. Pearlescent SP Aaron Judge. Time to eat my salad. Tatsuya Amai. Tatsuya Amai. Heck yeah, George Springer. And I think this is to 15. Pittsburgh. Connor Griffin! 7 of 15! There we go, Jason! How about that? 7 of 15 on the pink parallel. That's a beaut. J-Ram, Jefferson Quieto, Nolan McLean, Carson Williams, and Otto Kemp. So far, solid box right here. Julio, Mickey Mantle, Cal Raleigh, Paul Skeens, Pristine Wilderness, and Nolan Arenado, 83 of 199. Hey, I hope we find you a crazy one in the autos, but that Connor Griffin to 15 is probably pretty good. Low numbered right there, probably pretty good. So with that, I think that's gonna be. Yeah, Judge, absolute fire. Oh, this is cute. Yeah. Depending on what you, 14 of 25 for the Cincinnati Reds. On the spotless, blue ink on card auto, that is Johnny Bench. $14 of 25. That is disgusting. Love that. A green Metropolitan. Jonah Tong, 46 of 150. Michelle, clearly it was Benito Santiago. I like Jonah Tong. Alright, this is going to be our relic with the auto. Heck yeah, bud. Let's do it. Mason Win! Blue ink on card auto! Okay. I'm taking those autos, bud. Especially with the Connor to 15 in addition to that. And the Pearlescent Judge. Yeah. It was aight. Mason Win. Jonah Tong to 150. Johnny Bench to 25. Arenado to 199. Connor Griffin to 15. That card is solid. Cam Schlittler. Pearlescent Judge. Julio on the plated and polished. we go. Alright, I'll put that in a box for Michelle. Rosie, to answer your question, you can stop 3. What up, Swizzertons? Guys, High School and Ludacris and Court Kings has Stokes, Collins, Smith Jr., Oladotun, Holt, Ariza, Crow Jr., Montanandi, Mercer, Duro, Caden and Kayla House, Hampton, Constanza, Lixco, Rippy Jr., Howard, Anderson, Abel, Ludacris, SPs of Stokes and Collins. Pelicans have Jeremiah Fears, Derek Queen, Micah Peavy, SP Fears, Blank Slate, Downtown, Uptown, Manga, Black Color Blast, Night Moves. Queen, Blanks, Derek Queen has the Blank Slate, Downtown, Uptown, Manga, Color Blast, Night Moves. Swizzy says, how y'all doing? We're doing great, my guy. Guys, who's gonna go take down some fillers for the Court Kings mixer? You knock down some of those fillers, we're making some incredible progress. Let's go get after it. Swizzy, the Pristine's been legit, bud. Kyle Larson's available in the NASCAR break there, Swizzy. Ooh. Look, something is wrong with Jay over here. He's fine. Sosa was cute, but we've had some good ones. I have it right here. This one was pretty legit. Yep, did pull the Shohei case hit as well. Multi-case hit, SP, SSP. That's fair. That's fair to call it your favorite. 100%. Yeah, and he doesn't sign, like, ever. That one was not you. That was earlier during one of the Pick Your Teams. Just some disgusting stuff overall pulled tonight. Guys, we gotta go get this Court Kings mixer while we work on other stuff. I want to see these breaks shake on before the end of the night. I always wonder, do they assign the card before they put the patch in or after? After. I mean, pretty fast on our side. We just had it professionally done not too long ago. Pelicans, Jeremiah Fears, Derek Queen, Micah Peavy. They all have all the SPs. That's not our fault, though, Dylan. It's whatever negative pressure you're putting into the air, sir. Two wizard fillers. Shake on. Down to 10 fillers. Dave M is the one that took down the 2 fillers. I like it. I like it. Let's go. Keep getting after it right here, chat. We can absolutely get it all. Shake on. No, Topps does not do NASCAR. Only Panini does NASCAR. They are the only licensed source. Where's the NASCAR? Yeah. But guys, let's keep getting after it. So he says, I got skunked all the time and I expel sunshine and rainbows. Do you? Do you? Do you exude positivity? Guys, we have 17 spots left in break number 41, Prospect Edition. That can go fast. We're down to just 2 teams in the Panini Court Kings. Let's go get it right here, right now. I want to keep breaking. Who's going to make that possible? You guys tell me. Some fantastic spots. Some great hit potential. Go get it. Uh, 2, 4, 6, 9, 12, 15. But I don't know how many Mem Court Kings is. If it's 1 and 1, then you're talking 12 autos, 3 relics. Bowman or Chrome? I've been smacking with Chrome, but it also just depends on what you're looking for, right? Are you wanting more of the prospect? Are you wanting more of the, you know? Nikki says, Bowman Draft is my favorite or debut. You're doing Pristine and NASCAR? I feel like if you're doing Pristine and NASCAR, I go, I don't know, let's go Bowman Chrome. Let's find something wild. Let's find you a GPK. Why not? Minutes left to get into this Night Owl race here, chat. Eric G took down the Rays and the Twins in 36 Prospect Edition 5-boxer. Let's go! So many great breaks. %, can close that tonight. But guys, let's go get after it right here, right now. Why not? Why not? Yeah. %. That's fair, Jason. Give me 1 second, I'm gonna go grab your boxes. Woof! What if I told you this shirt was on clearance? Before they start going over to the long sleeves. I'm just saying. I mean, you guys all have... Everybody's commented on this color shirt today. Apparently this color works for me. I don't know, maybe I have to go buy an orange polo. It's either Academy or Walmart for me, so I'm not saying anything. I mean, it works, you know? Eric Almirola. Eric Almirola. 12 of 25. Probably more like Eric Almirola. 12 of 25, not bad. Backup driver. You know what's funny is I think I've walked into Academy once, maybe twice. Four of 49. This is a jumbo slick swatches. Ryan Priest, 4 of 49. That's sick. I like the tire, like the, you can tell where it's worn down. Why have I only walked into Academy like one time? You know, Jason, it's not like I personally like despise anything there. It just, it's kind of out of the way. Yeah, I also am not allowed to leave the office very much. My, you know, my ankle monitor keeps me here at the office. Chomps has it set to where I can only leave, like, I can walk outside and see fresh air. He goes, it has your golf shorts. I know! Just, I never think of going there, if I'm being honest with you. Nice. 36 of 75. Danica Patrick. 36 of 75. Again. I'm curious. Could be Danica Patrick. I'm curious if the other one is also too. Okay, so one was to 99, one's to 75. So we're starting your rainbow. Starting the Danica rainbow. Yeah, Select NASCAR, definitely a fun one as well. I've gotten to rip a few boxes of that. $37 of 99, LeVar Scott. Center stage. Go Bowman first. Oh, sorry. Go Pristine, then Bowman. You got it. So he says Mocha really wants one of those Danicas. Y'all wild. So it does say he's a rookie, so he's probably somebody in like the... Yeah, he's in the O'Reilly series. Looks like start finished 16th at the Daytona opener, then led his first lap a week later on lap 94 at Atlanta. Coming off another standout season in the Menard series. So... Full-time in O'Reilly, previously Xfinity, and is only 22 years old. It's not bad. He's just a young name. He's a young buck. Danica raced a couple NASCAR races, but mostly Indy, I think. Hunter Green. JJ. Jonathan. Cags on the Pristine Wilderness. And JJ paint the corners. Hey, Jay. Jay. I'm gonna top load all of those. Jay's grabbing me some top loads real quick. Perdomo, Will Smith, Michael Bush, Hunter Goodman, Cal Raleigh, and Randy Rosarena. I'm just talking about they're picking up enough one pack for me. Appreciate it. Ryan Ritter. Brady House. George Brett on the spot list. And Carlos Correa. That is 57 of 75. I believe turn 4 is the first cards of LeVar Scott, so that could have some value. Don't see anything else on him on the market. It's not bad. Yeah, definitely, usually the first runs of something usually do really good for people. Brian Reynolds. Yankel Fernandez. Miz. Harry Ford. Logan Webb, 109 of 150. That is going to be San Francisco Giants. Are they? Let's go. Not bad. Ballesteros. Drake Baldwin. Plated and polished. Vladdy. Tatsuya Amai. 3 of 99. Houston. Danica raced almost 200 NASCAR races. Eggs and Breakin' says, yo, just popped in to say hi and check out this Pristine. How we do? We're doing alright, bud. How about yourself? Ben Rice, Mookie Betts, and Javi Baez played it and polished. Alright, this is... '52 of 99. Blue ink on card auto with a purple parallel. Jacob Marcy. Jacob Marcy. Yeah, Jason, I think YouTube does that as like a safeguard. Probably to keep little kids from posting, you know, kids from posting and stuff like that. I've seen both. Blue ink on card rookie auto. That is gonna be Otto Kemp. Otto Kemp, Phillies. Yeah, wait. I can have Peacock send it to her, Jason. It might be one of those we may have not seen the message and didn't see you were trying to send it type of thing. Yeah, it doesn't show it to us. So on our side, it's one of those, like, we don't know that that's what you were trying to do. Michelle, I don't know. I don't know that we've checked the mailbox. Luis Arias with the Padre pinstripe. Blue ink on card auto. Luis Arias. Eggs and Breakin' says, need that one. Yeah. I think it's because of, like, they have his jersey from last year. They don't have a jersey from his team this year. So if it's game used jersey, I think that's how it goes. Alright, dude. Let's get you a ridiculous hit right here. Jose Anderson. Diego Tornes. Pena. Marcelo. Kobe Mayo and Cooper Pratt. Guys, we are down to 2 teams, 10 fillers for the Court Kings mixer. Gunnar Henderson. Cam Smith. Christian, Uniker Caceres. Marco Dinges. Nate George, 16 of 250. And a blue Dodger rookie auto to 150. That is Dalton Rushing. 60 of 150 rookie color match auto. Not bad. Take that. Nate George to 250. Swizzy's like, Swizzy says no. Jackson Churio. Wolfie de la Cruz. Raymer Medina. McAble. Brett Bateman, 170 of 199. And Christian Moore on the Adios. Adios. Kendry Martinez. Eggs and Breakin', this is 25 Bowman Chrome. Trey Sweeney. My day. Nate George, 80 of 299. And Jacob Wilson. So he says, I love Darius. Oh, where did Brett Bateman go? Michelle was asking where Brett Bateman was now, because he's not a Cub anymore. They said, the chat said Phillies. Harold Rivas, Macares. Alirio Fedebus, blue ink on card, first Bowman Fedebus. Cam Schluter, Cale Fountain, Devin Fitzgerald. Rynel Rodriguez on the first. Ellie to 499. Juan Cabada, that is going to be 43 of 100. And Acuna on the Adios. Some great numbers right there. Rynel on the first even. No, Nikki, 26 comes out soon. This is 25 Bowman Chrome. Alright, Jason. I have 2 left. Rynel Rodriguez, Juan Cabada, Ellie De La Cruz, Fedebus, Nate George, Brett Bateman, Nate George, Dalton Rushing, Tatsuya Amai, Mizurowski, Logan Webb, JJ Weatherholt, Jonah Tong, JJ Weatherholt, Carlos Correa. We have Lisa Reyes, Otto Kemp, Jacob Marcy, LeVar Scott, Danica Patrick, Ryan Priest, and Eric Almirola. They are eyeing I think it's like September 18th or something like that. 17th, maybe. Is it September 9th? Is Prizm a Friday release now then? Alrighty, guys. What are we getting into next? We do have a couple of eBays coming up. Yeah, you're not wrong. September 9th for Bowman Chrome. Guys, give me just a moment. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys. Jason with a couple of pristine personals. See something wild here, my guy. I'd love to see it, Michelle. I'd love to see it. More than you know. Albert Pujols. Suarez. James Wood on the Pristine Wilderness. Junior Caminero, 38 of 99 on the purple plate. Lindsey P with the Pelicans in 23, 20, 25, 26 Panini Court Kings basketball mixer. Let's go. Rosie, Michelle, I believe they're just an SSP insert. Hunter Barco. Munataka on the Pristine Wilderness. Lindor, 34/199, and PCA, 72/99. There we go. Talk about some numbers there. No, I was, when I was gonna say something. Yeah. Yeah. All these. Like, we pulled the Pearlescent, that's an SSP. We've been pulling you some really nice numbers. You have a Connor Griffin to 15. Yeah, you have a Connor Griffin to 50 and a Connor Griffin to 15. So yes, there's absolutely hits outside. You have to remember, Pristine last year had the encased, and then it had the non-encased, and there were still hits in the non-encased. Christian Moore. No, you're good. You're good. But yes, there's absolutely a ton of hits you can get. And if I came off across in that in any which way, shape, or form, it wasn't intended to be that. Bryce Harper. No, you're good, bud. You're good. I understand when they change up a format that you're not necessarily from like the last several years, like you question it, right? Yeah, so Swizzy, I saw one in the non-encased earlier. We saw personal endorsements for David Wright. Ellie. Julio. Roberto Clemente, 35/199. It actually surprised me. I'm like, wait a second, what's this? Oh, okay. I got you. Yeah, what's nice is there's 6 base packs, so I mean, you could even split the packs evenly. And then it's just a dice roll, maybe on who gets 2 of the auto packs. Guys, we were down to just high school and Ludacris and 10 Wizards plus Kentucky and USC fillers. Let's go get it. Pete Alonso and Kyle Karros, 84/150. So they didn't add cards. I think it's just, it's easier to go through them all at once now versus what you had to do before. Remember, before you had to open like 3 packs to get all of your cards to even go through 1 pack. Now it's kind of a smooth process, start to finish. Open, go through it. Open, go through it, right? Blue ink on card auto from Boston. Peyton Tolle, the incredible bulk. Very nice. Yeah, I really think it's you're not having to open everything a million times to get through it. In fact, honestly, there might be less cards than there were in previous years. But it's, you know, I think it's just the process of opening it is easier. Blue ink on card auto, that is going to be Luis Morales. Luis Morales. Alright, now your relic auto here, my guy. Oh, that's sick. 5 of 10 with a nasty patch. Blue ink on card auto. Johnny Damon. Very nice. That's sick. On the primaries. Yeah. Yeah, 5 of 10. This is the primaries. That's sick. I think Swizzy's your Oakland fan. You ruined the Yankees. Alright. Yeah, Damon certainly was an A for a minute. Damon, Isringhausen, Tole. There's Damon, Isringhausen, and Giambi, and they all left the same year. Trouty on the plated and polished. And Zach Cole, 25 of 150. Jason says, let's go. Chandler Simpson, Sal, Chase Burns, Gunner, Chandler Simpson, that is 67 of 75. High school spot may not sound like a big one, but that spot is truly loaded with big future star power. Multiple players ranked in the top 10 of the 2026 class. Losing his beard and locks to the Yankees, lost his superpowers. Terrain. Tyron Stokes, number 1. Jordan Smith Jr., number 2. Caleb Holt, number 4. Christian Collins, number 5. Jason Crow Jr., number 7. And you're also getting Gluda, who also signs in the product. Ricky Henderson and Tatis, and I believe he signs across the board in all 3. Carter Jensen, Willie Mays, Sandy Koufax, and Dylan Cease. George Brett, Aaron Judge, Pristine Wilderness, Adley, 16 of 199. And Seymour, 1 of 99. Very nice.
We had a barbecue in San Tropez in May with some friends drinking
Jordan Smith Jr. is a future Woo Pig Suey also. Heck yeah.
Woo Pig City, you know.
We ask Evan about Woo Pig Suey all the time. Bregman was on fire tonight. Schwarber bomb. Munataka. Shohei, Pristine Wilderness. And Zach Wheeler, 85 of 99. Who said that? Luda's a rapper? What? Jay, did you know Luda was a rapper? Ludacris? I thought he was a basketball player. No, seriously, Jay, are you messing with me?
Are you messing with me? Please tell me you're joking.
He's the actor from Fast and Furious, right? No, Jay, I was messing with him. I told him I was messing with him. No, he literally was saying, here's like me. He's like, please tell me you're messing with me right now. Just pulled 5 fillers for our number 23 for our Night Owl race, which means we're down to 1 team, 5 fillers. Warming Bernabelle on the rookie auto. No, you said he was a rapper and Rosie called you a nerd, so I was like, wait, he's a rapper? No, I thought he was a basketball player. What's that, Rosie? Yeah, Jay was like, he literally was like, he's like, please tell me you're messing with me right now. He literally was doing this, like, cracking his knuckles, like he was trying not to, like, lose his cool, you know? Is that what was happening, Jay? 90 of 99. That is gonna be Edgar Quiero. Just got out of high school rolling around town. Thought he was an actor. Yeah. The guy in the Fast and Furious movies? Luda can't play ball in those big shoes. My favorite's he's one of the nerds in, like... Huh?
I said, I'm pretty sure his picture has a mic in it.
It does. I truly was messing around.
I was genuinely worried for your little one.
No. Oh, this is sick. 10 of 50! Blue ink on card rookie auto with the relic. Jack Caglione! Jack Cags to 50. He goes, I spoke too soon. Un poquito. To 50. Munataka, Wheeler, Otani, Judge, Adley, Christian Moore, Chandler Simpson, Zach Cole, Kyle Karros, Clemente, Lindor, PCA, Caminero, Munataka, Cags, Edgar Quieto, Warming Bernabel, Peyton Tole, and a disgusting Johnny Damon to 10. Well, Jason, I think we did pretty good. I tend to think we did pretty dang good. Yeah, Johnny Damon, disgusting. Give me just a second, guys. I got eBay. Let me go grab those boxes. apologize for that slight delay. Had to get everything situated. We have an 8-box Topps Chrome Platinum Blaster Break. Let's get after it right here, right now. We have a 8-box Topps Pristine. Alrighty, guys. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Spencer Bivens. Gaylord Perry. Dave Winfield. Andre Dawson, 31 of 99. That is going to be the Nationals. Ryan J. Ian Happ. Samuel Aldeguer. Yoshi. Harmon Killebrew. Ian Happ, 345 of 499, and Seth Lugo. Thanks to all who jumped into this eBay break. Let's find some fire. So he says, oh, sure, take back to the scene of crime last night. What's that? What? What? Oh, high school and Ludacris, she gone. Robert Hassel. Tony Gwynn. Chat, we are down to 5 fillers left for the Wizards and Kentucky USC. After Dave M took down the high school and Ludacris spot. Let's go! Mad Max and Mickey Mantle. 9 of 99. Yankees. Christopher B alongside Roger Maris. Michael McGreevy, Shote Managa, Augustin Ramirez. Also, Swizzy, that was Hobby. These are blasters. Entirely different crime scene. Trammell. Jackson Joe. Ido Idiarte. Byron Buxton. Chivilli. Down to just fillers for number 23 if we can, and we can put a few in the Night Owl race if we need to. Let's go get it here, chat. Carly Yastrzemski, 49 of 75. That is Boston Bradley D. Beltre and Midra. Joey Votto. Xavier Edwards, 421 of 499. That is going to be the Marlins and Lou B. Heck yeah. Denzel Clark, Clemente, Roki Sasaki, and Laba. Marcelo Mayer. Lars Nootbaar to 50. That is going to be the Cardinals and Matt S. Radies M with Chris Busher and 7 drivers in number 39. 26 NASCAR Select Turn 4 3x3. Jason's like, I'm getting in trouble. Chanho Park, and Babe Ruth. Does Rosie need to write Peacock that she won't be seeing daylight again? If I don't comment in the next couple days, you know what happened. Woof. Yeah, we have a case. Larry Walker, Robo, Nolan Ryan, and Matthew Lugo. Jason is paid for a personal tribute. Let's go. Jaden Hill, Fred Lynn, and Correa. 50 of 75. Houston Astros, Craig B. Because, I mean, if you're out of Pristine, then why not go to tribute? Hey, it's the natural progression, in my opinion. Nemo, Canerco, and Tirso Ornelas. George Brett, Lou Gehrig, and Kevin Alcantara. That is 79 of 99. Heck yeah, bud. Natural progression. Peralta. There's a trip to Estes Park for her. Oh, you're taking her up to Colorado, eh? Are you taking her to the Stanley Hotel? If I'm not mistaken, isn't Estes Park where they filmed The Shining? Enriquez. He absolutely has, Swizzy. And I have to open up a fresh case for this one. So, Daniel Robert. Jason's middle name is Stanley? Sheesh. Guys, don't miss out on Memorabilia Madness. We are down to just 5 fillers for the Court Kings mixer. Let's go get it. Edwin Diaz. Grandpa's. Okay. Scooble. And Luis Peralta on the refractor. Montero, David Festa, Jaden Hill. Pudge. So yes, overseas Navy in a couple months, but yes, Italy for sure. Bob Gibson, Nico Horner, Jackson Joe, Lee Smith, Menez, and Andres Chaparro, 361 of 499. So he says my middle name is my Gramps too. Heck yeah, bud. What's your middle name, Swizzertons? Sir Dukington Esquire the 4th, King of the Chat. Chalk outline in the parking lot after Topps Chrome Platinum. First of his name, Dukington the 12th. Guys, we have 5 fillers left. Who's closing out 931 or double 023 the Panini Court Kings mixer? 5 fillers, $9.75 a spot. Gibby. Shotei Managa. Narvaez. Billy Wagner. And Fred McGriff, the Crime Dog. 46 of 250. Christian Campbell, Manny Machado, Tanner Gordon. Justin Morneau. We need 5 fillers to rip Court Kings tonight. Because tonight will be the night we'll rip the Court Kings break before Rosie loses her mind. Greg Maddux. Hunter Biggie. Mantle. Nikki, it's Court Kings, Donruss, and Prizm. So Prizm and Court Kings both fairly new. Donruss has been out for a little bit, but hey, you don't have to apologize for that. It's job security for the shippers. Paredes. Beyosa, Duke Snyder. Nico Cavada, 66 and 99. UPS will stay in business with Jason and Chomps. Right. Heck yeah, bud. Matt Shaw. Caden Dana. David Morgan, that is going to be 79 of 250. San Diego Padres, Mike Z. Alec Bohm, Lindor, and Justin Steele. Nice. David Justice, 149 of 199. That is the Braves, Michael M. Guys, we can't leave a break with 5 fillers left. Yeah, you had said the Trout for the Nolan Ryan jersey. Robert Hassel. And then you said you wanted the Griffey bat. Blake Snell. And Hank Aaron. That's a jersey number match. 44 of 150. Brian goes Michael M. 44 of 150. Robo. Yeah, Swizzy, out of the Hall of Fame jerseys, it was an Authentics. It's disgusting. Wizards in Court Kings Mixer, guys. They have Trey Johnson III, Will Riley, Jameer Watkins, Zeke Mayo, Gilbert Arenas. SPs of Trey Johnson, Will Riley. Nick Kurtz on the refractor. That is going out to Craig B. Yeah, so the Griffey bat shipping to you. I don't think Chomps knew about the other two bats because I thought the way it was brought to me was that you had a Griffey bat you wanted to trade. I didn't understand you had the two others that you wanted to trade. So I'll check with him if he wants to trade for the other two. However, we did talk about the Trout for the Nolan Ryan jersey. Yeah, the Griffey bat shipping to you, my guy. I'm saying the way it was mentioned to me was different, so I thought it was trading for the Griffey bat, and that's how it was presented to Chomps. But yeah, no, absolutely, you're gonna get your bat. You're gonna get the Griffey bat. Adrian Beltre, 197 to 250. Longoria. Nikki, I'm gonna be honest, I have been so focused on some of the other stuff around here at the office, with some other stuff, like some training and stuff going on, that I have not had a chance to stop and look. So, just bear with me a little bit longer. Yeah, I need to check with Chomps if he wants to trade for the other two. If Chomps has the other two, if Chomps does want the other two, I'll try to find something Griffey. You're fine. Yeah, hey, and here's the thing, Nikki, if somebody beats me to it, you know, so be it, right? That's just the reality of it. Is I understand the risk, and sometimes it takes me a minute to respond. It's just been such, like, I slept for an hour and a half last night, 2 hours, so it's one of those situations where, like, I just haven't had time to stop and focus on just that. But I am interested, but at the end of the day, if somebody beats me to it, you know, that is what it is. David Justice, David Morgan, Nico Cavadas, Fred McGriff. No, you're good, Jason. I understand what's going on. We're doing the Trout for the Nolan Ryan, and then as far as the bats, I as of right now, I don't know if he wants to trade for the Acuna and the Vladdy baby, or the Vladdy daddy. If he does, I will let you know. Kevin Alcantara, Carlos Correa, Lars Nootbaar, Xavier Edwards, Mike Yastrzemski, Mickey Mantle, Ian Happ, and Andre Dawson. Alrighty, guys. I'll be right back. Give me just a second. I think we're gonna get it, my guy. We're 5 spots away. Surely we can't let it carry over with 5 spots. You have a Trout 101, Swizzy? When did you get a Trout 101? Will you text Jay? See if he'll come in here real quick. Ooh, yeah, I could see that, Frostpine. I would not imagine that is a fun situation at all. Cam Schlittler on the rookie. Which one was it, Swizzy? Carson Williams. Baltimore. Samuel Basayo, 87 to 99. Well, you aren't making that. I have to put this up for you, though. For a 4-row. Heck yeah. They traded Adley, so he's gonna be the guy. Swizzy says I pulled him a Trout 101 and I don't remember pulling him a Trout 101.
How?
I don't know. Tony Gwynn. Warren Spahn. What product was it, Swizzy? Houston. Jose Altuve and Yordan Alvarez. 1 of 75.
I'm just really confused on how you keep remembering some odd things.
Which is why I'm not certain. You know? Okay. Yeah, like Rosie not remembering it either. And Rosie and I remember most things. Josh Nixon Garcia, 28 of 150. We won't pull names for the Night Owl race until we are done, so you can still get in with a few fillers. We've seen some big hits for those spots in those races. So he says because it was last year. No, but I remember most things from last year, Swizzy. Ask Jay. Houston Astros, that is going to be Jose Altuve. 35 of 150. Genuinely, you can ask Jay. He's like, you remember some obscure stuff. He's like, the fact that you don't remember that, he's like, kind of scares me.
Vivian is getting old though, y'all. She's in her 80s now.
I feel like I'm in my 80s.
80-year-old Vivian's gonna be me.
Yeah, this is the first one. Like, you gotta help me put these boxes up. Riley Green. Bryce Harper. Tampa Bay. Chandler Simpson. 101 of 150. Blue ink on card auto.
I thought you just said 1 of 1. And then it correlated in my head this time.
eBay. This is the website. This is eBay. That's eBay. This is eBay. That's all of them. Chandler Simpson. Still showing as having 5 available though, so care for the oversell. Ooh. I have no idea. I've tried to disarm it several times. Caminero. Blue Jays, old school Blue Jays. That is gonna be Vernon Wells, 128 of 150. Blue ink on card. I'm like, Jay, your guess is as good as mine, bud. I got you. Dylan Beavers. Kansas City, Salvi Perez, 189 of 199. That is a very, very nice. Salvi Perez, Vernon Wells, Chandler Simpson, Josh Nixon, Altuve, and Jordan, and Basayo to 99 on the league inauguration. Mm-hmm. Oh, are you asking what the difference between the Series 3, and the Hall of Fame, the Series 3 baseball and the Hall of Fame? Hall of Fame can be any sport, but they're all Hall of Famers. Series 3 is just baseball players. Solid checklist. Same price, so it's kind of just the Hall of Fame, or the Series 3 baseball is actually looks really fun. Trying to stretch there. Nice, the best. I like it. Oh, what's the difference between Series 2 and 3 baseball jerseys? Yeah, it's just a couple of names here and there. It's not significant differences, I don't think. Same price, not a super significant. Like, I think Nolan Ryan's on both of them and stuff like that. Yeah, Series 2 is the Hall of Fame jerseys. Again, those can be any sport: baseball, football, hockey, baseball, hockey, football, basketball. And then Series 3 is just baseball. And not guaranteed to be a Hall of Famer. I don't know. I don't think so. Wow, then it might have been Series 2. I don't remember. I don't think it was anything crazy. They have a great checklist. Yeah. And yes, Jason, I think there's still value. I think there's absolutely value in both. And here's the reason I say that there's value in both is there's always going to be something to... There's always going to be something to look at, right? Having competition is always a good thing, and in my opinion. Jeff and Nikki have paid for 2 Bowman Draft Mega Boxes. I'll be right back. Yeah, I definitely agree with that. If they both had licenses, it would be different. Dave, I guarantee you shipping has taken a look into it. They're probably working on figuring all that out. They'll get back to you very soon. Yeah. We don't have access to the shipping team's email on our side, but the support email did communicate back to you on that, it sounds like. And yes, if you... But from a collector standpoint, like, Topps and Panini have always competed in the same space. They've always been side by side, right? So it's one of those, like... Alright, Jeff and Nikki, I brought 2 of them out. Best of luck to both of you. Grab a code box. Yeah, Pokemon can absolutely have some insane value. So, Pokemon Booster Box is actually the bigger of the boxes, and then Booster Bundle will be the smaller of the boxes, right? Millar, Joshua Flores, Max Williams, Aaron Watson, Liam Doyle, Peter Kusow, Hugis. Booster box 36 packs, but not every Pokemon release has a booster box. Special sets like Prismatic, Ascended Heroes, Black Bolt, 151, etc. You will not find a booster box. Lombardi, Aaron Watson, and Jamie Arnold. Ike Irish, Groovich, Caden Kent, and Cody Miller. That is 37/99. So, Swizzy, it's all the same packs. It's all the same packs. There's no hobby and retail version of Pokemon. It's all the exact same packs. They all get spread out. There's no retail Pokemon versus hobby Pokemon or anything like that. It's the exact same stuff. It's just packaged differently. You open 36 packs at a time. It's all relative, right? You know, whereas, like, here, there's clearly a marking that tells you, hey, this is a... You know, when you open a hobby pack, it tells you, hey, this is hobby. Whereas this, you know, no indication that it's hobby, right? It does have more packs, yes. It does have a lot more packs, but it's not... But it's not like, it's more packs that you can buy in one sitting, but it's not necessarily any better than, say, a 2-pack blister, right? Oh, you're good, Jason. Josh Hammond, Ryan Waldschmidt. You do you, bud. Ben Jacobs. Connor Essenberg, Seth Hernandez. No, you're good. Yeah. As far as being more cards, yes, absolutely. Slowinski. Cody Miller, Matthew Fisher, Gavin Keelan, South Assine, and JoJo Parker. And I wasn't trying to be a jerk in the way I said that either, Swizzy. It's more the, you know, like Cat will call a booster box a hobby box, and a booster bundle like a blaster. And it's not true, right? They're the exact same packs, exact same style, all that kind of stuff. You can hit everything the exact same way at the exact same odds. It's just you open less at one given time, right? Jeff and Nikki, I appreciate you guys letting me open that. We got you some nice first mojos, all that kind of stuff. So definitely some good stuff in there, even if it's not necessarily in a top load. Oh, yeah, Jason, I'm sure there's quite a few packages heading your way, my guy. Alright, guys, give me just a second. I'll be right back. But Jason, as far as you were asking with like a booster box, you're like, so like this is your booster box, right? And then this is more your booster bundle size. 6 packs versus 36 packs. This one's like a newer set, been out for a hot minute, right? Or just came out, a lot of it kind of available. You know, so that's why your price is going to be lower. Whereas something like this, they've stopped printing it. They've stopped printing it. It's only available in a booster bundle, an ETB, and even those, just insane value. This box right here is probably $275, $300. Just this one little box. So it's yeah, Jason, you definitely hit the best card that you can hit in that set. Rosie's gonna tell us what we can do for this price. Give me just a second. Let me go grab those other boxes real quick, and I'll grab a few different options, kind of show you what we can do. Alright, Jason. So I got your dynamic duels, and I got Pokemon. So, here's originally what you got. So, this one's the 36 packs. Now, with that being said, we already hit the Mega Darkrai EX SIR. Best card you can pull out of Pitch Black, right? Top of the line. Smaller set, so really not a whole lot else to go after. For the similar price point, it's going to be less packs overall, but it's the higher ceiling as far as what you can get, right? You would have, we could do 2 Ascended Heroes and 2 Chaos Rising. You know, and that's 24 packs. So really you're getting 8 less packs, but your ceiling is significantly higher as far as what you can get. Yeah, consider Pitch Black almost like a flagship and this more like a Chrome, as far as value. This one especially, this one isn't sold in a bigger box. These ones are only sold, yeah, these ones are only sold in a smaller set. They're not actually Chrome, like the cards themselves are not physically Chrome. I'm more saying it's in terms of value, right? These are slightly higher end than the others. Yeah. So it's 8 less packs, but you're also doing a little bit better as far as what you can get. I can swap them out if you want. If you want to still do what you bought, ultimately, that is up to you. I'm fine with whatever. Alright. Do you want to open Pokemon first? Dynamic? The Jersey? What do you want to open first? Jersey first, Dynamic last? Okay, you got it. Oh, this is cool. Joe Madden, 2016 World Series champions. Look away, Michelle. Joe Madden, that's kind of sick, my guy. World Series champion manager? Yes, please. Hey, but you're built. Here's the thing, Jason. You put those cards away now, Pokemon only goes up. Right? You know her dad's into it? Heck yeah. Alright, let's go Chaos Rising. Pokemon don't get injured, that's right. Charizard doesn't get into a domestic. You know, sometimes it's what you grew up with, right? Like, you know, somebody in my age range might have grown up playing Pokemon and stuff like that, so they like playing the game, and You know, doesn't mean you still don't like, you know, being outdoors and doing any of that. It just, you know, you enjoyed the game. It's something fun to do with maybe your family or, you know. Metagross. Crobat. Brokey. There's Mega Glade EX. Yeah, no, absolutely. I don't have to send you the base if you don't want the base. Deoxys. Chestnut. Prizm Tower, Carbine. Yeah, we can do that. Absolutely, we can do that. Hey, that's the Xerneas IR. There we go. Xerneas, one of the legendaries. Let's get into our next Chaos Rising. Golbat and Nitro Energy. Meowstic, Garbodor, and Cobalion on the double rare. I'm like, I think I almost said double rare. I'm like, nope, it's not what I meant to say. I would, yeah. Correct. Yeah. Philippe. Magnetic Energy. Watchog on the IR. Cool Fish and Mega Floette EX. Jason, we haven't had a chance to send it yet. We've been kind of just kind of rolling, so I haven't had a chance to stop and send. $19.08. Yeah. $19.07. Sheesh. Raichu and Groudon. Sheesh, bud. Oh, wow. Koraidon EX on the double rare. On here, it's Silcoon and Zekrom. Nah. She starts asking you for your social, then be concerned. You know, if she's asking you for your mother's maiden name, be very concerned. Dave says, y'all gotta stop. You're making me feel old. 89. Class of 89, Dave? I mean, that puts you at what, like 56? Maybe 57? No, 50, 55? My dad was 88. We cannot. $55 in a few weeks, okay. There is Cynthia's Garchomp EX. Ken says, I mean, I can run with the best of them for about 100 yards. Hey, you got about 100 yards more than I. Dave says, V is gonna pull an Olivia Miles auto out of the Court Kings for me for my birthday. Dude, let's get it. Sorry, Drew. There's a lot of it is, part of it was obviously the spots that get pulled for the Night Owl, right? So you have to wait for that Night Owl race to run. So you have to wait for, you know, kind of that stopping point. Yeah, Arlen, go buy it. ChompsLiveBreaks.com. It's not your fault, Jason. There's just a lot of behind-the-scenes stuff that goes into making the race and stuff like that, and it does take time, so it's not necessarily any one person's fault. It just, you know, there's time that's involved in it. It's not intentional. Paul Skeens and Jacob Mizarowski, Bubba Chandler and Dolander, Carson Williams and Owen Casey, Dylan Cruz and Larry Walker, and Hank Aaron Babe Ruth. Nah. Yeah. Here's the thing. Reality is, it's, you know, Basayo and Gunner, Roger Clemens, Garrett Crochet, Three of 5. Ben Rice and Luis Heel. Very nice. Arlen, that's more than one box. It's 100 total packs. Very nice. 3 of 5. That is a Pitch Black, a Mega Dream, a Chaos Rising, an Ascended Heroes, a Black Bolt, a Destined Rivals, a Prismatic Evolutions, a Surging Sparks, a Phantasmal, a Phantasmal Flames, a Twilight Masquerade, and more. Roman Anthony Marcelo, Ellie and Larkin, Koufax and Nolan, Stephen Kwan and Kenny Lofton. We got Boston up top. Boston on this side. Garrett Crochet and Roger Clemens, 5 of 10. Sheesh. Cags and Wit, you Savage and Vladdy, Bush and Ballesteros. Heck yeah, bud. Bucky Dent and Ron Guidry. And a Fence Buster, Schwarber and Harper. Juan Soto and Lindor. Smith and Roki. Christian Moore and Zach Neto. Willie Mays and Mickey Mantle, 64 and 99, and that's going to be the SP. An SP'd SP. Alright, Jason, here's what we got here, my guy. Mantle and Willie Mays. Clemens and Garrett Crochet. Ben Rice and Luis Heel. Mega Meganium. Cynthia's Garchomp, Koraidon, Mega Floette, Watchog, Cobalion, Xerneas, and Mega Gallade. Not a bad break right there for you, my guy. That's wild, bud. Heck yeah. It was a sick hit, dude. Like, what's a good product for a hit? Honestly, I think Dynamic Duels has been crushing, my guy. I feel like we've pulled some insane hits. Alright, guys, we are going to run our Night Owl special, and then after this, we can run our Court King's break. Here we go. Top 15, I believe. Yeah, top 15 are going to win. Here we go.
And you said I'll maybe see you later. As a lover, not a favor. Can you prove to me I'm not a stranger? Come on, I still hold you now. Come on, I still hold you now.
So Jason 26 Museum is actually set to pre-order here fairly soon. I think it pre-orders like next week. Yeah, which usually means like end of the month, end of the following month, so it probably like September 18th, 19th. Jason, Jeff, Michelle, Jason, Dave, Sammy, Michelle, Tom, Dave, Tom, Drew, Jeff, Sammy, Tom, Dave. Hold on. Sorry, Jeff. Hold on, I went too far. Jason, Jeff, Michelle, Jason, Dave, Sammy, Michelle, Tom, Dave, Tom, Drew, Jeff. For the same price of a museum, for less than the price of a museum, you could do 2 seasons in the sun. 8 autos. Honestly, I feel like we saw some really good, or 8 hits. I shouldn't say autos because some of them are relics. It's 4 slab cards in Seasons in the Sun, and Museum is a total of 5 cards. Yeah, here's the thing. Seasons in the Sun does some cool stuff as far as like who they have. Like, we pulled relics the other day with Mantle, Ruth, Kobe. Like, there's Hank Aaron. Like, just legends that you're not gonna find. So the value is absolutely there. David M down to Drew G. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many on this one is it? Jordan M and David M. Alright guys, let me get this. Court Kings. Yeah, either which way, you know, you can... There's no wrong answer. Reality is, collect what you enjoy, right? Full case of Seasons in the Sun would be pretty wild. Alright guys, let me put this off to the side. Jay's gonna come top load, so I'm gonna go Prizm first. Like, well, check it, I think I went with y'all's. Dirk Nowitzki on the Kaleidoscope. Dunga, Walter Clayton Jr., Sion James, Jersey Robinson, and Jason Williams. Jay's getting Waffle House? No. No. Sacramento Monarchs, that is... Or Sacramento Kings, sorry. Swizzy. No. Hold on. Rosie. Look at the show sheet. Look at Sacramento Kings. 186, oh, 215. I was just looking at it, I'm like, wait a second. I couldn't figure out if that which one was right though. I was like, Malawa. Walter Clayton Jr., that is, I did call him the Sacramento Monarchs. 288 to 299. Dwayne Wade, technically I wasn't wrong, it's a Monarchy. 1 of 99. Miami and Kingston Flemings. Miami is Samuel. Dude, the cloud booklets are sick. Mika Moranen. Making my way downtown. Hugo Gonzalez, Kareem Lopez. Aaron Davis and Rasheer Fleming. 10 of 25. That is the Phoenix Suns. And Ed G. Movie Man says, oh, still here. Fancy seeing you here, Movie Man. Fancy seeing you here. Roy Williams. Dennis. Kareem Lopez. Nembart. John Morant on the Kaleidoscopic. That is 189 of 199. Kayla Kaus, Senek, Micah Peavy, Olivia Miles with the Prizm, and Cannon Catchings. I'm a monster? Why am I a monster? I don't have to work tomorrow, Movie Man? Shoot, how did I get out of that? Rosie's blinking. Rosie's been blinking for hours. Vina. Yannick Nukonen, Niederhauser, and Derek Queen. Derek Queen gonna be 61 to 299, and Niederhauser to 249. Peacock's gonna wake up for work, and we're still gonna be here. He's gonna be like, "Why are you still here? Why is V a monster? I don't know, Michelle. I want to know the answer to that myself, ma'am." Here's the thing, reality is, my schedule is wake up when you wake up. Yaxel Lendenborg, that is 16 to 199. I try to be at work at a decent time. Movie Man says, not for a good reason, getting a new crown. Arnar. Michelle, you're on vacation right now, ma'am. I don't want to hear from you. Hugo Gonzalez, Boston, and Asa Newell. Newell is going to be to 175. Dave H. Hugo Gonzalez, Mike Z on the auto. Tanji, Caleb Holt, Caleb Love, Jeremiah Fears, Penda, Calhoun, Alex Tui, Malik Thomas, that is 272 of 299. Peacock's getting groomed tomorrow too? What? Otega Owe. 122 of 125. Did you set up an appointment for the same place Rocky's going? Elliot Cadeau on the Star Signatures. Cadeau, I believe, is Michigan. Yeah. Cadeau. It is indeed Michigan, Sammy. Oh, there's definitely some Maxime Renaud in this, bud. We're gonna see him. Just where? Isaiah Thomas, Doc Rivers. That's gonna be the Falcons. Hawks. 58 of 299. That's gonna be Dave H. Peacock's favorite player. Michaela Williams. Hanson Yang on the Brilliance. And Taylon Peter, Indiana. That is going out to William C. Yes, Michelle? $74 of 75. 34 of 125. Who do you have, Michelle? I think they're Big 10 unassigned. Yeah. Rosa said she'll tell you who's in it. Am I sleepy? No. No. No, I think I've gone past that point. You know. Ish. Barnheiser, Hunter Solace, Derek Queen. Sarah Strong, Christian Leitner, and Christian Collins. Sarah Strong, 197 to 249. Everybody hates Christian Leitner, 68 to 99. That is going to be the Timberwolves. And that is Zay. I do, yeah. No, I don't have to babysit. Cade Cunningham, that is going to be 35 of 49. Cunningham is going to be the Pistons and Jeremy N. Do I go to bed? I do go to bed, yeah. BJ Edgecombe. Yeah, Chomps is trying to figure out... He's been giving me these, like, protein shakes to... Yeah, these special drinks, and I'm just no longer tired. Like, I'm wired all the time now. Ruben says not always at home, though. Me not always sleeping at home? Is that what you're saying? Ian Jackson. We're messing around, Michelle. There's no drink. Usually, Jason, yeah. Yeah, my day usually starts a little bit later. Malua. Meta World Peace. Jamari Phillips and Cade Cunningham on the Brilliance. 234 of 249 and 100 of 199. No, Michelle. We're joking because Chomps loathes sleep. He loathes the need for sleep. So we were joking that he gives an elixir so that I don't have to sleep. Because everybody questions, do you sleep? Ooh, Olivia Miles. TCU. David M. That is 40 of 125 there, my guy. So he says, I still think y'all need to push for that Red Bull sponsor. I don't drink Red Bull! here's the thing, Jason. Chomps isn't, you know, if we choose to drink, like, he's not opposed to us doing any of it. I personally, it's not my thing. You know, I can. Movie Man, I could sleep in a casino. 241 to 299. It's not great. To 125. You're doing good. Olivia Miles, Asa Newell. Will Richard, that is going to be 230 of 249. VJ Edgecombe and Hanson Yang. That is going to be the Portland Trailblazers. That is going to Drew G. That's funny. Ed says, sometimes I shop at Kohl's, and that then supports Chomps. Maxime Reynard. Javon Small. And Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is going to be 108 at 249. If you don't have blackout curtains, then you'll never have a good life because you'll never have a good sleep. Oh, Jason. I could be dead to the world. Cameron Carr, Winters Grady. We are brought to you by Kohl's and Consumer Cellular. Michael Red, that is 6 of 215. Kingston Flemings and Maxime Reynard! Swizzertons! Swizzy, 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 swizzy. Oh, dude, I get it. I get it. Yeah, I don't know. I can fall asleep just about anywhere. Derek Rose, Alex Caravan, and I can fall asleep quick, too. 72 of 175. Hey, Jay. It says, we have great deals, Michelle. Markovic, Matthew Abel, John Morant, and Austin Gooseby. $272 at $299 on Ja. Goes cheapy card for anyone else, but I like it. Alright guys, let's get into some Donners. Oh, very nice. I look like Halloween. It's a salmon-colored shirt, Michelle. Why are you always critiquing my wardrobe, Michelle?
Why is she always talking about somebody's wardrobe? Michelle, what are you wearing?
16
Michelle?
to 175.
Always talking about somebody
Jason
else.
says no, she doesn't. She looks like she's going to the beach. Movie Man. Verizon lets you do that now too, bud.
Lets you do what?
Spread your phone payment over 36 months. Patrick Ewing, 23 of 149. That is the Knicks, Michelle.
Is he trying
Jason
to
Crow.
sell you a phone?
JT Toppin, Texas Tech, 51/99. Did I know that's where he went? No, it's just because he went to New Mexico at one point that now I know he's at Texas Tech. Sammy! Michelle says, pajamas, you know? And then she goes, you know what, Jay? That is what I do for a living, sir. I style clothing and mannequins and merchandise. He says, but we have way cheaper plans. Brandon Roy. John Calipari, Coach Cal, 94/99. We use AT&T as our network. AT&T doesn't work that well out here in certain areas. Isn't that right? AT&T doesn't work as well in certain areas out here. Like, I know out by Cat, like, you have to have Verizon, basically. Darius Acuff, 90/125. Arkansas, Sammy. Caravan, Essengu, and Malik Thomas. Malik Thomas, I believe, is high school and is now committed to Arkansas. 8/75, would that be correct, Rosie? Yeah, if you don't care. Malik Thomas. Yes. To be fair, I know AT&T in Phoenix actually is really good. It just, I know it's not great in some of the areas like I live now. Okay, he is indeed Arkansas. That is Sammy. LJ Cryer, 196/199. 18/49, Tyron Stokes. He is indeed high school. Use Wi-Fi calling, then you went inside. You always seem to have it on. Swizzy, or Movie Man, you know, don't bring logic into this. Bill Selk, Kirilenko, and Walter Clayton Jr. That is going to be 23/75. That's going out to Utah. And Jose M. I don't think we have Spectrum or Time Warner. We have Cox. Sean Bradley. Asa Newell. That is 29/125. And Will Riley. We have Cox Cable. Paul Pierce. Mike Bibby. 35/35. We have all apparently hit the slap happy point of our night. No, we're at 9 hours. Cable at the end, very important. Meta World Peace, 12/25. The player formerly known as... Yeah, Malice in the Palace. Indiana Pacers. Godot. Caleb Holt. And KJ Adams, Kansas. 66/75. Rock Chalk Jayhawks. Cody Q. Trey Johnson. What do you mean, Michelle? I've already pulled you stuff. Kevin McHale, Derek Rose, and Lachlan Ulbrich. That is 5/149. Caleb Holt, 51/65. Yeah, Jason, it's picking up everything for you, bud. Baron Davis, that is 61 of 75. The San Francisco, which is Golden State Warriors, that is going out to Tim K. Essengu, Isaiah Thomas, and Neat Clifford, 56 of 75. Ed says, she keeps you up, Michelle, only to not hit anything for you. Movie man, Michelle never stays up for me. Like, don't let her fool you. She's up because she'd be up at this time. She's not up because I'm up. That's a lie? No, Michelle. No. Nars. Nope. Don't believe it, chat. She did. VJ Edgecombe, self-expression. Trey Johnson. Derek Queen. Brooks Barnheiser. Donnie Freeman. Gino Oriema, who Jay said coaches Gonzaga earlier to be a fool. Hugo Gonzalez, Jay's like, and just like you said, Ludacris was a basketball player. Niederhauser. Thomas Sorbert on the fresh paint, Oklahoma City Ed B. And Amare Stoudemire on the Art Nouveau. That's sick. Look at that patch, too. New York Knicks, 8 of 10. Michelle. Hold on. Somebody said I don't hit for them. Art Nouveaux are French. They're fun. Les Cinq Poubelles.
How do you know French now?
Diamond Kings. Hold on, Michelle. You said I don't hit for you? Hold on. I should have had you, like, slap something. Ready, Jay? Sorry, Michelle. I don't know where your card went. What do you mean could have been? Swizzy? Oh, we have a couple of seasons in the sun. I think they're down. There's open some on the website shop. Third shelf all the way to the that bud. Chaz Lanier. What's up? Artistry in motion. That's Magic Johnson. That's cool. VJ Edgecombe. Watercolor. Carlos. Is it Carlos Love? Caleb Love. Rocco Zakarski. Walter Clayton Jr. Tyron Stokes. Braylon Mullins. Darius Acuff Jr. Sammy. And Noah Penda, Orlando Magic. That is gonna be Bob C. Hey Sammy. Hey, Sammy, I got a button for you. Hold on. Hold on, Sammy. Ready? Ready, Sammy? Where is it? Hold on.
Blue Pick City, you know.
There you go, Sammy. Michelle, we absolutely need Diamond Kings back. Yeah. Even do it like this. Make it small, make it cheap, I don't care. I just want Diamond Kings back. Some Diamond Kings? Yes, I love Diamond Kings, Michelle. Caleb Love. Lanier. Bryant. Xavier Lee. Jeremiah Fierce. Cade Cunningham. Cedric Coward and Trey Johnson III. Next day dual auto. I believe that's Memphis and the Wizards. It should be Drew G and Jordan M. Vlad Golden, Miami, Sammy. Micah Peavy. And Studio Tyron Stokes. Eight of 25 on Vlad Golden. Also, I didn't go show you the back, Sammy. 33 of 35 on a cuff. Movie Man, I did. Yes. Yes, I did. I'm like, which color blast? And I'm like, that color blast. Yeah, we move these into that thing. Sorry. I'll try to make you do extra work. I just... Yeah, we will have Court Kings on eBay. Michelle said if Jay wears a white shirt tomorrow, I'm rioting. Jay? Alright, guys, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Johnson, that's gonna be the Wizards. Here's the thing, you don't make fun of my Jay and his white t-shirts, okay? Only I'm allowed to poke fun of Jay. Huh, Jay? I said, first off, don't make fun of Jay and his white t-shirts. Only I can make fun of Jay. VJ Edgecombe, Neat Clifford, Baron Davis, Caleb Holt. You know what? I'm gonna wear a white t-shirt with you. Ulbrich, Meta World Peace, Mike Bibby, Ace Newell. Walter Clayton Jr., John Morant, Caravan, Michael Redd, Giannis, Will Richard, Nowitzki, Phillips, Cade Cunningham, Stokes, Cunningham, Leitner, Sarah Strong, Hanson Yang, Doc Rivers, Owe, Malik Thomas, Newell, Lendenberg, Niederhauser, Derek Queen, Olivia Miles, John Morant, Fleming, Dwayne Wade, Walter Clayton, Tyron Stokes, Cryer, A Cuff, Calipar, Ewing, Thompson, Cedric Howard and Trey Johnson, Vlad Golden, VJ Edgecombe, and Jason says, besides my bank calling me, hey, that's the best time to have the bank calling you. Darius Acuff Jr., Noah Penda, Sword Bear, Mari Stoudemire to 10, KJ Adams, Malik Thomas, JT Toppin, Gooseby, Raynaud, Hanson Yang, Olivia Miles, Taylor Peter, Elliot Cadeau, Hugo Gonzalez, and Jason Williams. Alrighty, Jason. Alrighty, Jason. Here we go, my guy. Jay, what do you think is going to be the craziest hit we see here? Tri-Relic? That's as wild as you're going to get? I'm like, Tri-Relic? That's as wild as you're going to get? They literally put 12-piece relics in this. For the love of the game used, that is going to be Joe Mauer, 31 of 40. 1 of 40. Jeff Kent, Pedro Martinez, Mike Piazza, Brett Boone. 1992 debut season. That's pretty sick. I didn't realize Pedro and Brett Boone, or Pedro and Mike Piazza debuted at the same time. Huh. On the Draft Gems 2026, that is going to be Lucas Moore. 7 of only 12. $34 of 40 for the love of the game used. That is going to be Roberto Alomar. Very nice. Sounds good. That'd be wild. Michelle would cry. Alright, we have Pedro Martinez, 38 of 40. Boston. We have a quad relic. And this one's sick. It's the franchise for 3 of only 7. Alan Trammell, Lou Whitaker, Miguel Cabrera, and Denny McLain. That's sick. Franchise 4. We have The Magic of Baseball. That is going to be Tom Glavine. 5 of 6. Tom Glavine. $16 of 20 for the love of the game used. That is going to be Steve Garvey. 16 of 20. Alrighty, Jason. We had Garvey, Glavine, Trammell, Whitaker, Miguel Cabrera, Denny McLain, Pedro Martinez, Roberto Alomar, Lucas Moore, Kent, Martinez, Piazza, Boone, and Joe Mauer. It's tomorrow. I'm just saying. I have no idea. Jason, there's a product. If you wanted to try it, we could do it. But, totally up to you. It is, you said 2 premium autos and then a multi-sign per box? Yes. So 3 autos, super high end. It is a Leaf product, but it's Leaf Decadence. It's multi-sport, so you could get just about anybody. We've seen Lamine Yamal autos come out of here. We've seen Lionel Messi autos. We've seen, Messi, Ibrahimovic, and like several others, back to back to back on him. Baseball legends, football legends, just some massive stuff. Alright guys, give me just 1 second. Alrighty, Jason, you asked what you should do under a certain amount. This is an interesting one that can go a number of ways. I kind of tend to like the 2 select NASCAR. You're gonna have 6 total hits out of it. We've pulled Dale Jr. autos out of different cases and stuff like that, so we know they do exist. We've seen Richard Petty, stuff like that. But even the base, really nice. Select, a very good product. Topps Inception, not a bad one. You can pull a booklet out of Inception if that's kind of what you're leaning towards still. But there's tons of other options. I'll be right back. Nah, Jason. Nikki, shoot Peacock a message. Send him a text. And he should be able to get you the info tomorrow when he wakes up. Just say, you know, hey Peacock, can you send me Jason's number or send Jason my number, vice versa, you know, whatever, and you guys can communicate it from there. Alright, let's go museum, because I think Decadence is going to be chef's kiss. So, Jason, the issue is YouTube blocks it. Dylan Cruz. Yachty. Roger Maris. There's Mickey Mantle, 14 of 25. And Julio, 73 of 150. 70 of 99 from the Seattle Mariners. Randy Arozarena. Yeah. Well, we will absolutely get you guys in contact. I promise. I promise. 77 of 149. That is gonna be Matt Shaw. Matt Shaw, Chicago Cubbies. $32 of 75. Kyle Tucker. 32 of 75. Freddie says, what in the Cubs? Shaw says, well, I hope my mom won the $1.4 billion Powerball. Alright, Jason. Decadence. Alright, Jason. You just hear that? Oh, yeah. Let me mute the volume real quick. Ready? Hold on. I'm going to bring the mic real close. Okay, ready? Guys, ready? I'm trying to get Jay to come listen to it. Jason says, I swear it's a mummy in the pyramids, dude. Come here and listen to this. Okay, ready? Decadence. Ready?
What are you expected to get out? Steinies?
3 autos and 1 multi-sign. Oh, we're 100% including it. This is one that 100% always gets included. This is the first time it's had music, though.
Is it a multi-sport?
Mm-hmm.
Dang, Vivian. I need to start hitting the gym to rip some Decadence.
Well, I'm just not trying to...
Oof!
Oh, that's sick. You see who it is? We have a purple framed dual auto. Giannis Antetokounmpo and Jalen Brown with the metal frame. 1 of 5.
That's that Sully.
I figured you'd enjoy this one. 3. Nah.
Chalk your thingy, so.
Oh, let's go like this and I'll put them back in afterwards. Oh! This is cool.
Jesus, gay though.
Samuel L. Jackson! Where is my super suit? Or, why are there snakes on this plane? Insert peeps. It's a 1 of 1 Samuel L. Jackson!
Dude, there's no way.
Sheesh!
Dude, there's no shot. Samuel? You pointed at me and I'm like, I can't say the movie quote I want.
I know.
That's why you just moved.
Movie Man says, did you train Jay to say that for Disney breaks? Not yet. We have a 2 of a kind, which makes me think this is a dual auto on each side. Carl Malone and Dennis Rodman, 3 of 4. So, do we want to keep going? Yeah, that was pretty nuts. It exudes excellence. But it has to wait until, like, you remove the card. Like, you know, like you're starting to pull the card out, and it only triggers once the card is fully removed from the box. It goes, wah, wah, wah. I think a couple years ago they had lights. It was lights that everyone was like, "Oh, that's cool." So they must have stepped up their game. Could you imagine if he did this though and it was like and little lights? I've reached the point of the night where I'm slap happy and they pop up like little golden toasters. You know, watch, ready? Hold on, ready? Yeah, you know, other products don't play music for me. Chatskis, are we done for the night? Are we going to continue going? What are we doing? I'm going to stop tempting myself. Okay. He goes, I'm telling you, something evil's going to come out of that. Something very nice, something very evil, very nice, you say? Arnar! It's Danhausen. He goes, you are cursed. For you, much later. I'd say after 7 a.m. Oh, what happened to Freddy? Yeah. I have no idea. Mm. Oh, you're good, Jason. Take your time, my guy. I just realized the music wasn't playing though, so I should probably turn that back on. Yeah, everyone go get a refill. I'm gonna be here, hanging out. Guys, if somebody else wants to do something as well, more than happy to do just about anything. You guys tell me. If you buy a Decadence, I mean, it'll speak to you. What's that?
You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you?
Swizzy says LaCroix is treating him well right now. You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed
supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you?
Overall. But did you buy it, Swizzy?
Cover them up so you don't see beyond the mask. My world's a dying star. Falling for you is bury me in smoke and ash. In smoke and ash. Me in smoke and ash. Do you and ash. Do you
Oh, you're good, Jace. I just want to make sure I gave you every opportunity to do it in case you wanted to do it. A-okay with me, my guy? A-okay with me, my guy. Guys, we'll see you tomorrow. Bye for now.